Hello there. It is time for Black Shores, fellas. Our Black Shores family of misfit toys is back in action here. Let me just make sure all of my excuse you. Okay, there it goes. Double checking, making sure all the audio is working. Windows gave me some BS with OBS when I opened it up here a few minutes ago and was like, your firewall will block OBS. It's like, my firewall hasn't blocked OBS for 11 years. Why is it starting now? Anyways, we are here with Wua. This almost became like a double quest stream until I realized this quest, the one with Tianyun, I don't have to do that quest to do this one, thankfully. And I am very, very happy about it because I honestly completely forgot about this one. And maybe I'll do it at a later point, but I'm just so preoccupied with other things that this is what I want. So we are focus moding very hard on the Black Shores Chisa quest here. And I expect to make an absolute fool of myself because I have not, I just tried the double jump. That tells you how bad this is. All of my...
All or nothing.
Okay. I gotta remember, like, how to do charged attacks and stuff. Like, I'm wanting to sit here and click R, but R is my burst. Then there's, like, Q is, oh my god. All of my instincts are screwed up because of where winds meet. Like, those buttons are totally different than the buttons of Wua. And this is gonna get really bad really quickly. But we are going to play our Black Shores team. And by our Black Shores team, I mean, where the hell is Camellia? We're gonna do a Camellia. Oh god, who else is gonna be in here? I just want, honestly, I just want Camellia in here, but we need a healer, so you know he's gonna have to be in there. Camellia's, I don't have Shorekeeper, so this is just what it is. And I would like to put Lupa in here, but she makes no sense whatsoever. And honestly, nor does Galbrena either. You know what? We can... I guess we can put Rover... Let's be real. We're going to be primarily playing Lupa. Or not Lupa. Wait, hold on. Camellia. Because... Get your rear out here. Which one did I just do? There you go. Because it's Black Shores, and because it's much easier for me to remember that than most various tricks that I'm going to end up inevitably forgetting as we go through this. So expect immense scuff. That is the wrong button. It's Alt to do this. Again, everything is different than from where winds meet. And as you see, I haven't logged in a hot minute here. I've been a bit away. But we are gonna get in here. We're gonna start with this. I am happy to see that the Black Shores are making a return. I kind of predicted that after each hello buddy. That after each like major region we'd end up going back to the Black Shores. It's sort of our central hub of regrouping and reorganizing and everything. So, look at that sunrise. Oh, it's so good. Man, Black Shores, despite being somewhat grim in its overall landscape, is still pretty. Look at that, holy crap. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing your girl again. We have not seen her for a very long time. And, you know, Chisa is here too. Yeah, that's all right. I'm not super interested in Chisa, to be honest. Like, fuck, I hit the wrong button again. I really don't have too much of an interest in potentially pulling for her. Maybe she'll be cool and, you know, I'll go for her after the story or something. We'll see if that's good. But the place where I'm at right now is I'm not super interested in her. And honestly, I saw Kuro posting about the new characters for the new region for 3.0. Honestly, none of them interest me. Like, I have no interest in a single one of them. None of them really strike me as like, yo, I want to know more about this particular character. They're all just kind of like, okay, I guess. Like, it's not like with Rinascita's characters where I was interested in Carlotta. I was interested in Phoebe. Actually, I wasn't really interested in Phoebe until after doing the main story, and then I was more interested in her. I liked how her character development could have progressed. Brant, I thought, was cool, even though I didn't have the stuff to get him. And then, you know, from there, I'm not super interested in any of the what seems to be the main cast of 3.0, at least right now with the current advertisement of them. So I'm not against pulling for Chisa, but I'm not super invested in any of these upcoming characters or even Chisa herself. So we'll see whether or not it happens. But let's first jump into, wow, Fedora man over here thinking he's what's his face, the Fedora gym rat dude who has like no importance in the story at all. Hello, what's with the crowd?
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
Yo, why are we having this huge congregation?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable. Fortunately,
Oops,
not all
I
these
accidentally
frequencies
right-clicked.
are Leviathan related, so there's no
We
immediate
need to
risk
listen to
its
you.
revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore.
Oh, wow. Right offshore, there is literally nothing over there.
Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is
so
also
happy.
dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
Dang.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries.
And we even got our super CPU Shorekeeper on the job here.
Shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
I'm sure she'll be thrilled to have that happen, and we're just instantly going there. Okay. Oh, I'm glad they actually did this because I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't have remembered where this is. Look at our little watering can Kubot. Though, buddy, there's no plants around here, so like, what are you watering, huh? God, I forgot how cool the Black Shores are. Frying pan! And this music. God, I forgot how good this music was here, too. Like, I know people have talked crap about, like, 1.0's music in WoWo, which I don't even think 1.0's music was bad or anything. It just wasn't overly... There's nothing that super stood out to me. But, man, ever since, like, 1.1 with freaking the mountain area or whatnot, yeah, the music's been really good. These freaking Kubots, man. God, like, listen to that. Like, the vocals of it and everything are just so good. Like, this game might have the most vocals for just, like, exploration music. I really can't think of many games that pull vocals like that for just regular exploration music, not like combat or special rather scenes or anything. Just you're walking around and having a blast. Also, I realized they just gave me a trial rover. Hey, Shorekeeper, how are your cores holding up? Look at her go. She's hacking the mainframe. She can play at least 6 different gacha games simultaneously on that.
Ah, you have come.
How's it going? Oh, never mind.
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time.
However, the Tethys system is asking to update to Windows 11, and I am trying to stop the process. Yes, please, Shorekeeper, do not update Tethys system to Windows 11. Nothing good has ever come from Windows 11.
Within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
Oh, we defragging? Never mind, we might be on like Windows 98 at this point if we've got defrag issues. It's gonna be another message from past us.
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Huh.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do...
I mean, it's not like we're super hidden. Like, we probably, I get the feeling if somebody really wanted to, especially in, like, Jinzo and all of that, they could find us. I don't think it would be all that difficult, really. We're kind of just off the coast.
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat. Miss Bowling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Bullying, what are you doing?
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies.
By the way, I have
I
a fancy new
entrust this
terminal.
to you, my star.
Oh, you still calling us your star? Actually, didn't I, like, what the hell's the inventory button? Never mind, doesn't matter. I was gonna say, like, actually, can I switch my freaking displayed smart gourd to the rinascita one? Oh my god, is that... For a minute, I thought that was, like, Buling and then Encore over there arguing, and I was like, what kind of argument could this possibly be about? Ow. Okay, wait a minute. I can't, like, go around a normal... Okay, I guess I can go around a normal way, just not that way, apparently. Hi, what's the issue? I'm actually... You know what, of all the characters I'm looking forward to the most, Buling is the character I am looking forward to the most out of this. Which is why I hit the wrong freaking button again. Which is why I'm saving for next patch 126 polls on the basic banner for Buling. That's it. I'm sure at some point or another I will get her in those polls. Like, that's the current state of where I am with this particular game right now. These ones, sure, we could pull for them if we want, but Buling's the real one to be looking for.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
The feng shui is off. We got bad feng shui.
Ms. Bruling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
Buling's like, screw science. I have ancient secrets.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
Girl, you just, like, went to bed and had the AC left on, and so that's why you felt that way. Like, that's all it is.
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it.
I mean, it's very serious business here.
We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics.
Who's this dude
It's for
next to her?
everyone's safety.
What
here
is
in
he
the Black
holding?
Shores.
Like, what is bro doing? Bro's over here with the freaking remote control car controller over here. Like, what is he doing?
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh,
Hi, Bulling.
boss! Didn't see you there.
Even though I came, like, right in front of you. Guy, actually, this is, like, the first time I think we've got to, like, see the back of her head. The long braid that she has is pretty cool. Again, I love her design. I especially like the little, like, glasses that they sometimes give her. Like, Bulling has the coolest design of the 4-star characters, for sure. Hi.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, whoa, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting now is so hot I could fry an egg on it.
Maybe get it off of your chest then? Like, girl? I don't think you want to be, like, keeping that on there if it's that hot. Like, you can take it off. It'll be fine. You sense abnormal frequency too?
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
She's got like some weird sleeves too. It's like those sleeves you see in those like kung fu movies where people will like pull things out of them. Little store stuff like coin pouches and stuff in there. Like those kind of sleeves. Minus the fact that they're connected to quite literally nothing. Like, what is the point of this?
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Then again, we're over here wearing elbow pads like we're about to go roller skating, so...
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Also just realized she has her tacit mark on her neck. Looks like you got bit by a vampire. Smart gourd time. What is this? Oh, we going to New York? Little NYC, the Big Apple?
A city submerged underwater.
I think that's just Leviathan's old fish tank.
But it looks like it has been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
Girl, why are the glasses on all of a sudden? I love these stupid little glasses of hers. They're the best.
That
She's so
is-
shisty looking. She looks like she's about to freaking scam me with a fake Gucci bag. Instead, she just, I guess, knocks us out. Oh, never mind.
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion?
Wait, how the hell did we get here all of a sudden?
Like it near the Black Shores.
Yeah, when did this show up right here, man? We've been near the Black Shores for ages, and we never saw this off on the horizon. Who the hell is Plata?
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before. Where
Bro has
exactly?
been into the deep web.
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now.
Yeah, I mean, haven't you guys been to the freaking city in Jinzhou that's ruins? Like, you've definitely seen things like it. This isn't unique.
Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
Yes. Probably the past, if anything. Because, like, what city? There's no city that we would know of that would end up being destroyed like this. Like, we actually don't know about a lot of these other regions and cities. But I am hoping that if they're gonna mess around with cities and stuff like this, that we eventually do get, like, a whole region. I'm talking, like, a whole rinascita-sized region that is just one big city. Because that could be really cool if done right. Especially if you can, like, go inside all the buildings and everything. And, like, explore and all of that. That would be really freaking cool. And I'm not usually a big fan of, like, modern, urban, yada yada kind of stuff. Because, again, I don't think games do it well. Primarily because they tend not to let you go inside of all of the buildings and do, like, free exploration. But if that were possible and made like that, I think it would be so freaking cool. And you know what? I believe Kuro and Wua could do it. They have clearly, as shown many times, they have the ability and they have the setting for a story for it. So I do believe they could pull it off if they decide to. It's just a matter of, are they willing to do it, and does it fit with whatever their vision is. What's up, girl?
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me.
You have an interesting accent.
There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
Well, we're listening to Buling, who's basing all of her studies off of feng shui, so, like, somebody moves the furniture into a wrong spot, and all of a sudden she thinks it's the end of the world, and we're believing her, so by all means, tell us about your schizophrenic findings.
That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it.
And what was your hometown called?
I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest threat might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
I'm assuming your hometown existed if you know it's your hometown. That didn't answer much.
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
Why do you
That's
sound like you're
enough.
trying to be Joey
if
Wheeler?
Valentina finds out you tried something so reckless again, you'll be writing reports.
Yeah, get the writing
Keep your
reports.
guard up. We don't
Hi.
know what
Great, you're here.
Here I am.
Oh, good. Let me give you a quick briefing on what we've learned so far.
Entities.
This spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere.
Okay, we're used to this by now.
Some bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference.
Let's just use our administrative access that we have.
The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonoro into reality.
God, that'd be so weird, just to, like, see a mirage of a whole city off the coast. Like, I get that mirages and things exist in the real world. Like, you know, you hear about them, people in the desert, whatever, heat stroke, things like that cause people to hallucinate and see mirages and whatnot. I mean, you can even see some mild forms of, like, optical illusions and stuff when driving down long stretches of road in the heat and everything like that. But just, like, a whole city? That'd be freaky.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
What are we gonna do? Just bring the whole thing into reality?
Hey, boss. You zoned out again.
Where
Still
did you come
thinking
from?
about the creepy rift, huh?
And you took off your cool glasses. I really hope we can, like, keep her glasses on when we get her.
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this scenario of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises.
Yeah, you have admin access. You have main character energy.
Still,
Let's get an insider
are
to help
you
us.
sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate. Clear as day.
We'll be fine.
I smell something special.
Abby's hungry. Abby eats the city. Cool watch. Yoink! Well, remember when I said, like, maybe we get someone on the inside? Not exactly what I was thinking, but cool. Quick, latch on to the battle bus.
Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold.
The city will collapse. Good. Great. This is a perfect timed mission here. When I am all sorts of out of sync with the controls in this game. Yo, is that a giant asteroid? Hold up. Hold up. Giant asteroids? Rover, maybe we could stay here a little longer, huh?
Initiate emergency evacuation.
Flying on a bus.
Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Okay, well, that was cool. Oh, rip kid. Okay, Chisa's here already. Don't worry, this is just normal schoolgirl things. Like, this is what they learn in high school. Oh, okay. And she has a fucking, like, shock collar on? What? All this music. This is what we opened with. This is so pretty. Oh, what the? This is really, really cool, and I've seen like 2 frames of it.
Abby?
Ooh, we don't have the vocals.
The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering.
Well, yeah, Abby's in the outside world.
That girl? she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch.
I don't think we know any characters with a wristwatch.
These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors?
It's the newest fashion trend. They're just doing one of them TikTok challenges of color yourself in neon green paint. It's really popular. It's all the rage. I think the real question you'd be asking is, why is there grass and foliage growing on everything? And why does everything look rusted? That should probably tell you something temporarily is out of place here. These people are not in the same time as the environment. They're probably from the past, and then this is the current state of the city. Or at least some sort of current state.
Judging by the tower's
So
position,
pretty, though.
I didn't land where I came in.
Yo, Starbucks?
Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this Sonaro?
God, this area is so cool. Yo, I love the idea of this, like, it's very vibrant, though. Like, the idea of an overgrown city, but not, like, gray and desolate like you see in, like, those apocalyptic games or, like, zombie games and stuff like that, right? Where everything's just kind of gray and dreary. This is really bright and vibrant and beautiful, but it's still, you know, it's overgrown. It's abandoned, but God, it just looks so good. The vibes of this area are so good, and I haven't even actually started walking through it. It's just that impressive.
The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
Why is this?
Stagnant dawn
I
wasteland.
should look around first.
Weight of the world. I've heard that this chapter has a bunch of, like, classic anime references. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna recognize none of them. Because I don't think I've seen, like, half the animes. I think there's, like, a Steins Gate reference. But I haven't seen Steins Gate in, like, 15 years or something, probably. Or probably, maybe a little less than that. But I haven't seen it in ages. Oh, look at the flower petals moving and everything. Oh, this is so cool. Like, this is really pretty.
Why is this bus so late today? Oh, I'm gonna be late.
Why do you sound like you have the same VA as Bullying? Also, don't worry about the school bus being late. They'll get you a late pass, dude. You're like the students in my first period class, man. I've got students who end up showing up like 30 minutes late because their bus is late. It ain't their fault. They're perfectly fine. It's the damn buses that are always late. You're just one of them. Wow. That is a look. Pretty sure those are just clouds in the background. This looks and feels like we're in like a, I mean, obviously you've got the crystal thing, but it feels like we're in some sort of like snow globe kind of a thing. Is this ever gonna like disappear and let me walk over there? I'm assuming right now with the quest we're pretty much railroaded, but is it ever gonna like open? Because there's a lot of cool just environment. Oh, like, yeah, imagine again like a whole city where you could just go down into the subway down there. This is so awesome looking.
Why is this
Go into all of these buildings, all of the floors on those buildings. God, just imagine that. Like, again, the size. It'd be like, here, enjoy downloading 250 gigs just for this city, but it'd be worth it. It'd be so worth it. Yeah, rust bucket car. What's up?
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
Where you going?
Where? To the office, of course.
Oh, well, what office? What? Tell me about your day job. I'm looking for the unemployment office right now. Could you turn me to that? I think the unemployment office would be great. Oh, hold up. We're getting the vocals now.
Just thinking about work makes me feel sick.
Dude, same.
But today's my daughter's birthday, so I've
Not
got to
same.
finish early. No overtime.
I mean, I don't do overtime even if they'd ask me to. Dude, I don't get paid at overtime. That's why teachers get paid salaries and not wages, by the way. Because of how much unpaid overtime we end up having to do. What day is it today?
I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and...
No, I meant the date, buddy.
Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Hey, did any of you guys just see this dude have an existential crisis and then disappear? Like, he just started questioning his entire reality. Can we get, like, a philosopher over here to sit there and, like, quote Descartes at him and be like, you think, therefore you are, and bring him back into reality? Like, we need an emergency philosopher. This is like the time when admin was upset at me not responding to an email after work and being like, what if it was an emergency? Is like, damn, what emergency requires an English teacher? Well, maybe he just suffered from a severe comma splice or something. I don't know. But I think we need a philosophy major over here to solve his existential crisis and bring him back into reality. Hi, are you gonna disappear?
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Do you think there's something odd going on? Tell me more about the city.
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice.
Minus the rusted cars in Invisible Barrier, yeah, sure, it's peachy. Very pretty. You know, that Starbucks overpriced like all the rest of them?
Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or
Ew.
take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs.
Okay.
Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry.
Thanks. I didn't ask about your personal problems, but thanks for sharing. Like, I just asked for some directions about the town. Like, man, if I showed up and was like, yo, where's the bathroom? And you started going on about how make sure to bring toilet paper because one time you forgot toilet paper and couldn't wipe your ass for 30 minutes until somebody walked by and gave you some. Like, maybe a little too much info there.
Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
She's probably waiting to talk to you
really
too.
Think so? Thanks. When I get home, I'll...
Are you about to disappear?
Wait. Am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Yeah, we really need a philosophy expert here. We need somebody to tell them that they exist. Hey, by the way, your classmate, like your group mate for that project, yeah, I don't think she's gonna be able to do her part anymore. She kind of, faded from reality. So, you're gonna have to pick up the slack. No extensions, by the way. Hi, would you like to disappear?
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
Do you remember what just happened? What do you mean? Like, how do you walk up to someone and be like, do you remember what just happened? What? Like, we're just causing these poor people to have existential crises and disappear.
Huh? What just happened?
Yeah.
What do you mean? We've only just met.
Oh. Well, hey, she at least is alive. We didn't make her disappear. She's like, yo, I'm not talking to you. You're crazy. Everyone who talks to you vanishes. Oh, we're not getting the vocals anymore. Got the urge to, like, climb is very high. is so pretty.
Well, fine.
I really wish we could go in there. Like, I get that again. Obvious, like, JPEGs and whatnot, but man, I wish we'd go in there and just, like, look around the convenience stores. Just to, again, just to have the atmosphere of it. There's something attractive about that. And I don't know, and I don't know any games that fit it. I don't really know why it's attractive, but I don't know any games that fit it.
What? At least wait till you get your bonus.
Yeah, wait until you get your bonus.
I know. But look at the weather. It's so nice. Days like this just make me want to quit and spend more time with my family.
Understandable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's how you know something's messed up. Look at. That's it, what you doing? Hold up. Or like a cat swatting at something on the ground.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
Buddy, I don't think the other person can respond because you don't actually have a phone in your hand. I'm just gonna point that out here. You're talking to nothing. There's nothing in your hand, Chief. Oh, okay. Well, you left the Japanese in there.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is?
Okay, they're really going for the Japanese urban vibe. Oh, God, the music. Every time when we're talking to people, the music kicks in. The lyrics. I love this song so much. But yeah, this is like a Japanese salary man at a black company.
I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this?
Man, real. You wake up, you're 30, and you're like, what the hell has been going on for the past 10 years? Real.
My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
God, this music's so good. Yeah, he's having a midlife crisis.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
Wow, that's not creepy at all.
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground.
Chisa, is that you?
When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
No.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out.
No, instead, actually, I'm gonna go play in traffic real quick.
These people are clearly not in their right minds. No
Not in the right
pressing for
time either.
answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? Must be the supplies mentioned before.
What is this? Loot obtained in Hanami City carries special frequencies that must be placed in the storage bag. Where did we get the storage bag from? What is this? This is like the fishing thing all over again. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. What? Namipon stickers can be obtained by eliminating tests, discords, breaking destructible objects, or opening supply chests. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over Commercial Street.
Oh, and I heard there's another sale today.
Fantastic. I'll pick up some fresh ones for the kids later.
No, you're not. You're gonna disappear. Equip stickers to enhance the compound. Okay, what is this? I just want to read the thing. This is like a whole new freaking ecosystem at this point.
Over here! Over here!
You know I've got to go down the wrong direction on this escalator.
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place?
No, they're getting pulled in by capitalism. They're gonna end up buying overpriced coffee.
This place isn't right.
It isn't right.
The
How
people
dare
act
they
like
sell
everything's
coffee
normal,
for
but the city
13
itself,
bucks a large?
It's long been abandoned. Why
The holiday's
can't they see
almost
how
here.
strange
True.
This all is?
God, this gives me such like spring vibes though. Oh my god, we can just go straight down the escalator. Oh, that's a shame that it doesn't, like, make it much harder for us. This isn't like Trails in the Sky.
We're up against Class C in next week's basketball game.
Class C? No way we're winning that.
Dang, losers.
Man, my dad promised a family trip if we won.
Wow, get good, kids. Dang.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
No. Huh. I see you take a very... I was gonna say minimalistic approach to your painting, but I see you also take a minimalistic approach to the equipment that you use to paint with as well.
We're up against Class C in next week's basketball game.
Huh.
Class C?
They say artists have very good imaginations, but you might be taking that a little too far there, Chief. Air guitar is one thing. Air painting,
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
No, it
and
isn't.
It's very much my companion now, bearing
Oh,
witness
okay.
to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, screw you, Abby. The gourd is my companion now. There's lots of school people around. Must be near school. Oh. Yeah, as you do. When you're, man, it's really inconvenient when you're just enjoying your day and all of a sudden a bunch of monsters show up and ruin it. You just are like, you're late to class and now all of a sudden you've got to deal with a dude with a giant bow in front of you. It's really inconvenient. You know what else is inconvenient?
Leave it
Me
to
trying to remember how to play this game. Well, I also realized I don't have, ouch.
Bad timing.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah. Wind rises.
Nope. I'm over here sitting there thinking I can do, like, legit parries, like freaking Where Winds Meet parries. Ow. My instincts are very off. Stability, as you explain. What is this music? Oh my, okay. Man, we're clubbing over here. Residue will slowly corrupt your resonators. Awesome! Their residue against the corruption is shown as stability for a minute. Okay, I thought it was sanity. Stability will decrease when attacked by attacks. This was influenced by lament. As your stability is lost, the exploration will be terminated. Oh, great. And all items in your storage bag. What is this? What is this, a fucking roguelike? Great, this is a really bad time for me to... Oh, thanks for the asteroid.
Watch out. You're the one from before.
This is a very
This
bad
area is
time
unsafe.
for me to
When the
not...
squirts become crystallized, they become harder to handle.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like... I don't like the balls. I have bad issues with balls.
The
Chisa?
lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
Drop loot. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pick up some lunch boxes over here. It's also nighttime now. Man, hope that dude went back to his daughter or something. Didn't have to work overtime. These leaves are moving kind of awkwardly.
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes, it's like a pair of scissors, slicing Hanami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Girl, not everything is scissors. We know you're into cutting people, but, like, you know. God, this area is so pretty. Oh, there's a little bit of the vocals. The leaves? Okay, that is so cool that you can just do that and, like, you mess with the pile like that. Oh my god. They really, you can see why they were messing around with
Just
this
like
kind
what
of an
you're
effect
seeing
in Septimont.
What's happening?
Like, Septimont was the
They've overlapped
testing
from the
ground for
distortion.
this, I
Stay
bet.
close.
Could they get the physics to run correctly there and not lag everything to God knows what? Which, admittedly, Septimont was much harder, I know, on people's systems. I'm kind of lucky that I upgraded my computer when I did. Is that a... The fish are making a collect call right now. We're gonna have to come back later. That is actually so cool. What the hell? Oh no, nobody's going to be able to get those bikes now. At least you don't have to worry about anyone stealing them. Oh my god. Like, the urge to do, like, crazy parkour here or something. Never upon sparkling water. What? Am I getting advertised to? Sparkling water can be found throughout Onami City. Break them to restore stability and HP. Break the sparkling water. I don't want to break the water. Yeah, you ever just leave bottles of sparkling water around? Yo, do you just take me to a basketball court or something? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, ours is a tennis court. I think this is tennis, actually. I don't know. I don't do the sports ball. I don't know this shit.
Leave it to me.
What? Okay, I think, I have to, like, desperately remember how to play this. Carl's got freaking scissors large enough to cut a billboard.
Chisa, over here!
What?
Drop the supplies and follow it.
Is this Chisa's personal Abbey?
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now.
My
Just
one
follow
question
me.
is, why the hell do you have a shock collar on you? Like, Chisa, have you been to Hassan's house? Are you trying to, like, protect his dog? This is pretty. I take it you don't run track in school, do you?
Steady breathing. No signs of iridical crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
Hey, Chisa, I don't want to alarm you, but I can hear your thoughts. You might want to be careful there.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
Oh.
The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
Okay, why is your vision funky here? Hold up. The last time we had a vision thing, I had to make a whole ass video explaining why people see the way that they do. Kuro, you can't keep doing this. You cannot keep making people have funky visions. My guess is, again, she's been here for long enough that whatever weird crystallization or whatever is going on, this is just a guess right now, has affected her, and that's why her vision's a little funky. That she's just been in this for so long that it's messed with her. It's caused some sort of physiological alteration currently, and that's why she's seeing us like this. That is... I don't feel like making a whole ass video on why Chisa's vision is this way. Like, bro, you can't keep doing this. First Cardathea, now, well, technically not even first Cardathea. First Sanhua, then Cardathea, now Chisa. Like, you know what you're doing.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow.
Kind of bad poetry, but okay.
Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Can we make it be quiet? It talks really slowly and annoyingly.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa, so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person.
I really do not like this flying capybara, I'm gonna be real. It talks too slow and too weirdly.
Then you can handle the introductions.
No, Chisa, you talk faster. Please, I don't want to be here all day.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
You have a name?
No, I'm not the kind of animal you think I am. I am this city's guardian.
Yeah, guardian in many quotation marks, capybara.
So of course I have a name.
I have a
It was
mask.
given by all who live here. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious
Schoolgirl.
An ordinary student.
Yeah.
Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain.
As an ordinary student, were you like an honor roll student? Did you take like AP classes? Like, what were your test scores like? I'm gonna have to do a full-on like test on you, and by the way, you have an essay due by Monday. Good luck.
But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
Quite literally pulled.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Refuse to answer honestly. Like, why the hell does it? We know it's not gonna make a
A
difference.
rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
Maybe to fix the problem.
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus-stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids.
Local as to where? Where is local in relevance to this place? Like,
Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
they had the whole morning shows, man. I like morning radio stuff. I'll listen to that typically on the way to work. Though that looks like it's about to go nuclear. Like, I don't think your radio tower or whatnot needs to have a glowing blue black hole.
But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament.
Oh.
Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro.
Man, that's unfortunate. And here's the weather. Boom, dead. And the weather looks like we're going to be having a temporal freeze for the next decade. Right shame, that.
But don't worry, you're safe here.
No, I don't think we are.
This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte.
What?
The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
I think you just like coffee.
Your clipping forte?
She's a right Manhattan Cafe fan.
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together.
And with these, your eyes. So what, she's seeing how we were stitched together then? Like, she was seeing us through her forte, essentially? Is what was going on there? So you
Inside
love
the
that
Sonoro,
aesthetic for the
time
color.
and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace
I
their
see what
threads
you
and
just
cut
did,
through them.
Kuro. Not animating that. Okay. Girl, that was very intricate to be doing in that amount, and I know that you can do that kind of stuff by, like, folding the paper and then making the cuts and whatnot, but, like, making one that intricate is pretty freaking hard to do in seconds. I've made a few of these myself when I was younger, but not that.
That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I have lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
Man, imagine trying to go through that light. The freaking, you've got the quantum physics street light over here.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over.
We're back to story in a loop, and I'm sorry, I love story in a loop stories, man. Even though we've done this already with freaking, with Lupa, now we're here with Chisa. Hello, Keima, welcome. Chisa, yeah, Chisa. I mean, I'm waiting for the black the Black Shores here, Steins Gate. It is actually quite... I know there's a Steins Gate reference in here, but honestly, I haven't seen Steins Gate in, like, again, it's gotta be close to, like, at least a decade, easily. I'd probably say closer to maybe, like, 12 to 15 years since I last saw Steins Gate. So, I'm not gonna get the reference, but I have heard that there's a lot of anime references in this particular area. I'm just gonna miss them. I know I am. I'm not well enough versed in anime, unless it's something, like, really recent that I've seen, like Uma Musume or the first season of Frieren. I'm not gonna get the reference.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Citizens only who perished during the lament and now live inside the Snorosphere. Okay. Dang, looks like no child left behind didn't hit this town.
How long has this been going on?
You gonna grab that coffee cup over there?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
Where are you from, then? Because I thought she was from here.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
She's from Japan. Ah, yes. How could I forget? Honami City. All of the references to a Japanese town, but not in Japan. She's from the other Japan. Chisa's from Japan too. We really liked Japan so much that we decided to make the sequel, Japan 2, and that's where she's from. She's from the updated version. Chisa has Hassan's... I've made that joke already, that she had... Why does she have a shock collar? Was she trying to, like, visit Hassan's house and save his dog? I already made that joke earlier before you arrived.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
Do not make me talk to that capybara. Also, those, like, those buns or whatever look like they're gonna be good. Son got Chisa good. Spare Japan. Nah, he's updating. He's like, man, you guys are gonna get on me about dogs. People now.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger.
Also,
It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
I just realized he's got, like, you know what you do with, like, latte art and coffee stuff and how you can make those symbols? He's got that on his, like, stomach. Also, no wonder why Buling was flipping out about, like, the vibes of the frequency and the feng shui when we've got floating furniture around here. Like, dang. Got coffee mocha design on the stomach and back. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, yeah. Well, I guess you can do it with mochas, too. Don't you usually do this stuff with lattes? I had a mocha this morning, actually. I made one.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us.
Great. It's a slow-talking, less useful Abby. Does it eat like Abby, at least?
But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner.
No. I think it's suspicious. I'm sorry. The capybara is behind it all. The capybara is the reason why the radio station or whatever started broadcasting the lament. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna switch the channel real quick on the whole town. And he did this. I'm blaming him. I really want to eat those
and
things.
Apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Did it, like, make that itself? The coffee beans in the background. Hold up. Hold up. I'm watching the advertisement. Sorry, I'm like willingly getting advertised to for fictional coffee, and I'm not even a huge fan of coffee outside of a few like cold brew stuff that I'll make. But man, does that look good? If the giant capybara statue could just move to the side a little bit, you know, this would be really good. Dude, Wuwa does really well with its advertisements. Like, even of Rinascita, like the ads that were in Rinascita, man, they make some pretty good animations. Look at that. I know Big Head over here is in the way. Okay, now it's looping again, but dang. You have the color filter on in the game in global filter settings? I don't think so. I know I've messed with colors a little bit, but I don't really think I have a color filter. Hey, Tony. How have you been doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Tony, have you been playing, because you should if you haven't, Where Winds Meet? Because that's a really good game and you like it.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
I don't like that she has scissors there. I feel like she's going to stab somebody. All right, hold on. You were talking about the filters, right? Let me look real quick. Where was it? Global Thank you. You can adjust. Thank you, game. This is just what I have. Regular stuff here. I could do various adjusting to it. You got the best color settings figured out, and it makes the colors pop in Hanami City. I can't remember what I put my settings to. I just have it on Vivid. That's all. I didn't really mess with anything. I wasn't really doing much there. Hey there, Chris in YouTube chat. How you doing? I am doing all right. I mean, you can send your color things. I don't really know how to deal with the numbers. Like, you could send me all this stuff, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know what any of this shit is. Not bad. Just going through life. Got a new job, helping your dad some medical stuff. Oh, that's cool. I bet medical stuff's probably pretty good pay too. I know I had a custom. Excuse you, I wasn't done looking at that. Thank you very much. I do know I had a custom. I had a custom filter on at one point. I know I did. I know I had messed around with the filter stuff before. I know 100% I did. Did it not save over the update? Because I would have swore I had. I remember changing stuff. I know I did. I have to be going crazy. Filter intensity 25. Stay on Vivid square 4-4. Oh, hold on. Square 4-4. That's 3-3. No, wait. We need to go up here. It's 4-3. Well, that's... No, 4-4 is going to be over here. And then 25, you said, right? Is there anything else? I'm honest with you. I don't notice the difference very much. Sharpness 25. Okay. Be real. I don't notice the difference right now. Brightness subtract 10. That would make sense. I do prefer things to be darker. Contrast 20. That also makes sense. Yeah, that would definitely make things pop a little bit. Is that... Sadly, also glad medical stuff is not related to new job. It's been helping him with stuff. Oh, dang. Oh, the surgery. Oh, yeah, man. And Chris, I'm doing all right. Just catching up on Wuwa here. Been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet. That game is really good. Saturation 20. Shadows -10. Did you mess with grayscale at all? -10 grayscale. Oh, that makes sense with the grayscale. Ooh, yeah, I can see the pop beginning to come in now. And you said -10 on shadows and then bloom of 5. This is actually, yeah, I can see the contrast and stuff coming in real well here. To answer your question, I haven't played it. No, it's a thing, but nothing else. You'd like it. It's really good. Apply, save, do Alt-C, and check out the city. Save, do Alt-C. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the freaking, Do you have, like, any vignette or anything? I'm actually not even noticing the effect of a vignette. There you go. Apply. Yeah, I forgot about the whatchamabob, this thing. Enable... No, I don't... I used to do this a lot, and then I got tired of doing it. Yeah, the immersion mode. I used to... Yeah, see, this is pretty cool. It definitely... I can see the bloom effect. The bloom effect is definitely there. But if I'm to run around for a hot minute, what the hell is this? Why is this glowing? Excuse me, your advertising sign has a nuclear glow on it, and, I'm concerned. Yeah, no, this is really pretty. I can notice the subtle differences. Like, this filter is not... It's not different enough that I'm like, oh my god, you've completely changed the graphics kind of a thing. But it's subtle enough that, like, the smaller details, like this bloom, the contrast, the overall warmth, this is surprisingly a very warm filter, despite being on a cool setting for Vivid. This is pretty good, yeah. I'll have to mess around with filters more, honestly. I had one before. I know I did, because I remember screwing around with it. And then I guess it didn't save over the update. Do they sometimes delete them? What resonators in Wuthering Waves, you just started playing, or what are resonators? They're, like, your characters. They're really good characters. If you want to know what characters to get, here's the advice. Pick your favorite. Your favorite are the best. Because everyone is fun and viable. Like, I'm looking forward to Wuthering coming out, actually, more than anyone. Even more than Chisa, more than the characters that are, like, coming out in the next update. I'm not really interested in those characters. I am interested, honestly, in Wuthering more than any of them. You'll try it at some point then, but you have to wait since you're planning to sleep here soon since you work early morning. Oh, dang. But yeah, Tony, I think you'll love Where Winds Meet. It's like a freaking Chinese martial arts game, but like, I don't even know where to begin. It's really fun and you'll love it. And if you need somebody to like carry you through stuff occasionally, especially if you play on legendary difficulty and help with that, these colors apply even to your combat animations. Oh yeah, it's good because it's a global filter, right? So even during combat, you're going to see the lights pop. Update overwrote color settings. Thankfully, you had taken settings. But there you go. Because I know I did have a filter on before. And it was a subtle filter. Probably not like... Shush, Rover. Probably not like what yours was. But I know I had... Because I do remember once we started messing with the contrast, I'm like, I remember my contrast was higher. It's just been a while. I literally haven't... This is the first time I've played since the update, because I've just been busy with other things, so. Anyways, let's go get some coffee.
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless.
Somebody's been cleaning it.
The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
Wait a minute, you're not milk frothing? I do frothing, milk frothing and stuff. I like doing that. Like, I especially like doing milk frothing not with coffee, but I'll make a version of a London fog, which is typically like tea, usually Earl Grey tea, and then milk and honey. Actually not milk and honey, it's milk and like, I think simple syrup and sugar and stuff. But I do a different version where I use chai, milk and honey, and then like a little bit of vanilla extract and maple extract. And then I froth the milk and it's really good. And if you really froth the milk, you get like this cloud on the top, like a big fluffy cloud of milk froth that tastes like a vanilla-y, maple syrupy kind of. It's really good. Chisa likes espresso, and you just start drinking espresso. I don't drink espresso very much. I'll let you know anything about when you do try it. Yeah, Tony, if you have a good computer, though, you might need one. That's for sure. God, yeah, I don't drink much espresso. I do use espresso in, like, making, like, food, like chocolates and stuff. I use it for that, more than anything. I don't drink it very much. Though I have before. There were some times when I was, like, really busy at work in the morning, and I'm like, you know what? I need something to try to keep myself awake. But because of, like, I'm assuming ADHD, I'm not properly diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Because of that, sometimes coffee puts me to sleep and does the exact opposite. Examine the sofa.
This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it.
Look forward to 5 frames per second gameplay. No, you'll just have to lower your settings after you get through the tutorial because you can't get through that. The game actually runs really smooth, but I have a pretty new computer that I built in April, so But the game is well optimized. It is really good. You're gonna drink espresso thinking of Chisa while playing Sabrina's Espresso in background. I don't listen to modern music enough to know that reference.
That little dip on the left side. Kinda looks like a capybara butt.
Ah yes, I see that Rover is a connoisseur of capybara
I guess
butt.
Namipon really likes this spot.
Namipon, have you been putting your butt in that? Actually, where is this not? No, this is the Namipon. What? Who are you? Talk to the butt. No, we're gonna leave first. I don't want to activate this. Let's listen to the radio. We gotta listen to the sick jams. Light upbeat melody.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently.
I was gonna do the voice.
Early summer sun. Now for your daily dose of happiness.
Your daily dose of happiness. What is this like? Now here's your daily dose of internet. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. And then it's just describing a capybara stomping its feet into your Burger King lettuce. It's great. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, yeah. Espresso. It's groovy and catchy. Lyrics are meh. Music's nice, though. Isn't that a lot of modern music? The lyrics are like... but it just has catchy beats because, like, half of this stuff has been... It's, like, written by, like, the same two dudes from Sweden who understand, like, the psychology behind music. And everything has a chorus that just snaps in within, like, the first 10 seconds because your average person's attention span nowadays is 23 seconds.
100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts.
Dude, this town is obsessed with coffee. Your PC is old, but you'll get around to upgrading at some point. Yeah, be careful of upgrading your PC, Tony. The price of RAM has skyrocketed because of, like, AI crap now.
A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a flower bed this morning.
Like, I was looking on, I think it was Twitter, they were showing pictures of it. Like, freaking, what was it? Like, a couple sticks of, like, 32 gig DDR5 RAM was, like, over $1,000. It's reaching prices that are competing now and actually surpassing CPU prices and reaching into, like, GPU price ranges where you're scared. Like, you'll upgrade your PC next year. We'll sell your current laptop. Need to prep for GTA 6. Wow. Yeah, I got lucky that I got my stuff when I did back in April and built the one I'm using right now back then. And I still have my old one, actually. And my old one still works. It's just, its hardware is outdated.
Meanwhile, the Get-Ed Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history.
Hey, Chisa, do you mind if I change this station to, like, some really divisive politics just to rage bait the hell out of everyone in this room right now? Would that be cool, man? What's your political stance, Chisa? Because I would love to just put this onto, like, talk radio and watch you just go into a diatribe about why they're wrong or right or whatever your stance is, and just listen to that just to rage bait everyone in the room. Is that okay with you? Can we change the channel to that right now?
And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass.
What is this mess? You have a decent amount of RAM at the moment, so you don't need to upgrade it at the moment. Depending on what you're doing with the Mobo, you might. Be ready to take screenshots. You ended up taking 150 screenshots in this story. Jesus Christ. this patch is a love letter to those who love anime visual novels. I don't watch anime as much as I used to when I was younger. Again, the last anime I watched was the first season of Uma Musume's Cinderella Grey, and I do need to watch the second season because I know it's out. But I just haven't had the chance of recent.
Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Hunami be a beautiful one.
And now for some very unfortunate advertisements. A soft outro melody plays. Yeah, that station sucked, Chisa. Can we get another one? Oh, I can't talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you anyways, honestly.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why'd you choose a coffee house? Other than the fact that you're obsessed with coffee.
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess.
It still
I
is.
spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
You'll deal with that when you get there. You gotta upgrade other things first, like the 2016 GPU and stuff that's not gonna cut it for much longer. Yeah, that's why I had to change mine, because I was running a RTX 2080, and I upgraded to the 5080. As the coffee house always had this much stuff in it, has it always been just you and
Yes,
Nampan here? Yeah.
it's always just been the two of us.
Just the two of us.
But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble. Seconds later, they're gone.
I mean, that's pretty common in the idea of the... I like the monotonous tone of Chisa's voice. Like, I'm fine with it. And honestly, I think the English VAs in this game do very well. I know a lot of people get on it again, going back to 1.0, especially 1.0 Rover, where it was just like, oh god, what was this vocal direction? But man, especially after Rinascita, like, Rinascita was you had to play it in English, man, because the accents were so good. Those accents were the best for Rinascita. I could definitely see wanting to play this in Japanese, because Chisa, obviously, and this whole entire region, obviously, Japanese-based. But man, especially Rinascita, nah, that had to be in English, because those accents could not be mimicked in another language. Like, they really couldn't. The English VA of Augusta, the best English VA in WUA, no doubt. Augusta does have a pretty good one. Same, her and Zani, very good. Voice-wise are really good. I mean, all of them. The whole Rinascita cast is just top tier amazing. You only noticed you were streaming because someone from the Discord sent you a DM and you said screw it, so you just figured you'd drop by to say hi? Someone from the Discord? Who from the Discord? Like, my Discord sent you a DM? I don't know why they'd be DMing anyone other than me, honestly. Though usually the people who DM me are the people who are like, I want to sell you my art. Will you go and look at my art? It's like, bro, I already have artists involved with the whole VTubing model stuff that's coming out. Like, I already have a person working on that, and they're really good at it, and don't need anyone else. If I need more art, I know credible people to go to. Like, I don't need people trying to get art from me on freaking Discord. Like, what?
That's why I don't say anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway. Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason. Just because I'm there.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't like watching them disappear like that. It's unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with.
Yeah, exactly. You just banned. Typically speaking, so you don't realize this because I have the auto mods set up this way. Tony can probably see it if it happens. but there are so many times where people will be in there and like, here to get viewers, or here do this, and I have certain key phrases that I know they say, and certain things that are set up where it's just like instantaneously that you don't even get to see their chat. They're just instantly auto-modded right out of there. But yeah, I do typically the same thing. And you can always tell the ones, they'll show up, they'll say the same things in the same order, and it's like, oh, for the love of God. Like, what, like, how, you have to wonder, right? Like, how successful can they truly be doing that, right? Like, it can't possibly net them a whole lot of, like, customers. Someone named Evie from the stream Discord, yep, but they haven't said anything else, so I don't know. Yeah, that's Tony, that's an art person. I get, they tried selling me crap just like the other day, I think. Art person. You see the bots, it lets you ban them and stuff. Yeah, whenever you see them, just take the shot, Tony. Just do it. Like an Indian call center, yeah. They're all following a template. A bingo, they are. It's really... I'm just waiting for one of them to show up and be like, hello, welcome to Microsoft. Can I sell you art? Like, no.
Do you
Leave me
have
alone.
any other questions?
Would you be interested in buying art of this capybara, Chisa?
Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Oh, boy, can't wait to catch that one. She's saying it like it's a freaking, we're going to the movie theater. Yo, make sure you're ready by 7 for when the lament hits. We gotta get dressed up. Make sure you've got your popcorn and everything. Like, dang, girl. I still wanted to talk to you, though, you fool. Get over here.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How did you meet Nami-Pan?
Well...
Yo, where's the Black Shores fellas? I was promised Camellia is in this, and I am waiting for Camellia. Hey, you love your Indian accent. Thanks. It's bad. And if you do see one of them bots, you do and say, yeah, Tony takes the shot. He's got the sniper trained on them.
After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Nami-Pan appeared.
I like the way she says Nami-Pan, like the way that she emphasized that pawn.
It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts.
I was always bad at that when I studied Japanese in university. Oh, like getting the correct emphasis. I remembered a person who was a native speaker made fun of me because I was talking about the game Puyo Puyo Tetris, and apparently the way that I was pronouncing Puyo is not the way they pronounce that in Japanese, like the Puyo Puyo. I still to this day, she would not explain to me how to properly pronounce it. She just freaking laughed at me for like a straight 5 minutes. But I knew I was like screwing up the syllabic emphasis or accent or something with it, and I still have yet to get that right. But I haven't spoken Japanese in like a decade. I probably can't anymore. It's been too long. Nami-Pan better than Paimon any day. I mean, let's be real. If you're comparing something to Paimon, that bar is abysmally low. You're a recent new player to WoW. Augusta's trailer won you over? No, I've been playing since a week after release. So yeah, and I mean, I used to play Genshin as well. In fact, I was known as like the Genshin TCG guy for a while. I haven't touched Genshin though really since 5.0. Again, the game's fine. Like, I'm not one of those like, let's pick a fight between WoW and Genshin. I think Genshin, you have to give it credit for really opening the global market to Chinese games, and for China to be like, yo, there's a market for our games globally. I don't think we would have gotten a game like Where Winds Meet being localized globally if Genshin didn't act as that forerunner. So there's a lot of things I can criticize that game for, and really any game. I can criticize WoW for things. I can criticize Where Wind Meets for things. But, you gotta give credit for where credit's due, 100%. I don't really see the reason to hate on one game to praise another that a lot of people do. And And similarly, I don't think it's healthy for WUA to always be comparing it. I hate it when people do it on both sides, whether it's good or bad, to always be comparing WUA to Genshin, because it just feels like, okay, well, WUA whenever it does something good, it's only in juxtaposition to Genshin. It's like neither can live outside of the other's shadows. Like, both of them are very independent. They do their different things, and they do it well for what they do. And I can like both to certain extents. I just don't feel the need to go back to Genshin, unfortunately. Genshin has the player base advantage because of COVID. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I think they had the player base advantage because of sunken cost fallacy more than anything. Genshin came out first and people put a lot of investment into it. And now, you know, once you put a huge investment into something, it's hard to detach yourself from it. Like, I have multiple C6 5 stars in Genshin. Like, and yet I still walked away from it, and most people would be like, dude, you had some cracked out characters and you walked away from that. Like, and again, it's still, if people who like it, by all means like it. It is a good game, despite its flaws. It's a good game. I don't see the reason to necessarily hate it like some people do. Again, social media, of course, is a megaphone for hate because hate gets views, but yeah. You still love how hesitant you were to playing Genshin for... Yeah, Tony knows I was very hesitant to playing this. Or not this, Genshin, because I'm just like, I don't know. It's sketchy.
It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am. If that interests you, talk to it.
No, I want
I'm
to.
sure Namipon would be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up.
Did you see the I saw the characters on Twitter, right? Kuro for 3.0 showed the characters. I don't think was there actually a full-on trailer? Because I don't think I saw the trailer. I think I just saw the characters. And I'm going to be real, I'm not super interested in any of them like I was with 2.0s. Like 2.0s, when I saw their characters, I was like, Carlotta looks cool, Brant looks cool, and those were like my two main ones. And then I ended up getting Phoebe and not Brant, unfortunately, because I really liked Phoebe once I did the story with Phoebe. And then Brant just came at a really bad time because it was right before, like, Cardathea, if I recall, and I wanted Cardathea. So I still don't have Brant. But yeah, the 3.0 ones, I think I'm going to wait more just to see, once we get to the story, if any of them really kind of lean on me a bit. I think there's one character who looks kind of celestial who might be cool, but I'm forgetting her name. And that I really am not like... But you like Mornia? That's the one with the... Is she the one with the motorcycle? The hollow legs girl. I think you and I are thinking the same one. That's the celestial looking one, right? I think that's the one who looks cool. Or looks coolest to me. You're gonna go to bed now? Ah, yes, the classic going to bed at 5 p.m., Tony.
Do you have any other questions?
I have... Yeah, wait, hold on.
Do you have any questions for me?
How do we leave?
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key.
Yep.
The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint.
Her video teaser came out. You can hear her theme music. It's Interstellar. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check that out. I love the music of this game. Like, the music of this area is cool. You gotta leave for work at 2 a.m. and you want to be up before to eat. Imagine eating, Tony. I can't imagine like, I don't actually eat breakfast or lunch most of the time. Like, when I go to work, I just go to work and then I eat dinner when I get back.
But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me.
Dieting, big time. The thing is like, I don't really need to diet. I'm pretty sure, like, I can't remember the last time I weighed myself, but I'm like, thin. Like, I'm not overweight by any stretch of the imagination. I don't know. I think the reason why I did this or end up doing this was because of years ago where it was a necessity. Number one, in college when it was a necessity, and number two, like when I was first on my own. Like there were times when I was really close to almost being homeless because of finances. And so I just got used to being minimalistic with things like this. This is why, like, I typically won't turn on like my heating or air conditioning in my apartment, because I'm like, yo, save on electric bills. If you don't eat, you'll have trouble working and staying up. Understandable, yeah. You don't have to because you're having one meal a day. Yeah, honestly, that probably true. As I get older, Lord only knows. But I think I did it as a necessity. Now I'm able to do all this. I can have as many meals a day as I want, really. And I did have breakfast today, this morning. So, like, I at least had that. I had some yogurt and, like, some granola and some fruit and stuff in my mocha that I made. And I'm going to have some leftover risotto that I made the other day tonight. I'm going to probably make a minestrone sometime this weekend. But, yeah.
Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to.
Dude, isn't that for real, Chisa?
Do you have any other questions?
Nope. We
Why
should
not
probably
walk around
progress the
coffee
plot,
house?
huh? We've been instead sitting here talking to the Chisa for it's nighttime now, which, by the way, this looks really pretty at night. Like, this town is again, I said this at the very beginning. Imagine if Wuwa, and I think they could do it. I have faith that they could. An area like the size of Rinascita, or at least the size of like the first map of Rinascita, like the whole region, right? But it's one giant cityscape, where you can go inside of all of the buildings, up all of the floors, you can do crazy parkour and all of that, and it's this very huge metropolitan area that, you know, looks cool and pretty and everything. You know, I wonder what the hell is going on over there. I wonder if this is almost like them setting up for it, because if you remember of Septimont, how we got, like, the real interesting physics on things, that now we can see maybe where they were going with that idea with the physics here. Maybe this is kind of the testing ground for something like that in a future update. You know, see how people, the reception to it, see also how it runs on different hardware, like, because, man, this is beautiful. Even, you know, even take the nature stuff out of it, right? Let's replace that with, like, neon or something. Like, what's going on over there with the Ferris wheel? Yo, Chisa, you want to go ride the Ferris wheel real quick, man? You can bring some coffee we can drink up there. You might need to push it, but, you know, we'll get it running. Like, that would be so cool. Hey, you gotta go 3 a.m. on your side? Dang, got exams in the morning. On a Saturday? And see you later. Yeah, see ya. 3.0 trailer has revealed the map a bit. You might want to watch it after you complete the story. Oh, spoilers. Okay, it might be worth looking into then. Yeah, take care. Good luck on exams. Yo, Bowtie Butler, let's go.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
You a butler?
Yes, I manage everything in Shasho Cafe. Would you care for a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special?
I'm a little more into cold brew, but okay.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
I also tend to prefer sweeter coffees than not. Wait, do I have to talk to this little gremlin? I do have to talk to this little gremlin.
Greetings, passenger.
Yo, why does it look like this
You're
dude just
in
handed me the
time.
freaking, like,
Ta-da!
a badge
What's this?
from
Your
Trails of Cold
very
Steel?
own Nami-pon badge.
What is this?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Yeah, if you could speak at least 50% faster, I'd be really interested in it. Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. Nami-pons, multiple of them. We're gonna have dozens at this point. Will assist in your exploration of Hanami City. Selecting different Nami-pons will allow you to cast various support skills while exploring. Okay. Wearing the Nami-pon badge increases your max stability. Okay. Different Nami-pons are attached to specific sticker sets. Oh my god, it really is just echoes, but now stickers. Equip the corresponding stickers to activate their special effects. My god. 9 upon badges can increase max stability. Okay. You can select a support Nami pawn to accompany you in your exploration. Match them with the stickers of specific shapes to activate bonuses. Well, I'm glad it's not colors. Yeah, we'll go with that. Click here to support skill effects. My god, there are so many things. Holy crap. Complete sticker sets to boosted blah, 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 blah. What is this? Effect. When Resonator inflicts havoc, bane, or when the enemies take damage from spectral frazzle or arrow erosion. Yeah, it's gonna have to be arrow erosion because we're arrow rover. Boost of desert prep, reaching da 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 da. Yo, that is super awesome. Holy crap, this go. Yeah, we'll read that eventually. Cool. Now, how do we get rid of it? What is this? Okay, how the hell do we get rid of this now? Probably that, right? Neon daylight. It's 50 whatever. Well, that's all we have is daylight 1, so. No idea what this is. We're just gonna we'll fuck our way through it all, because that's what we do. Is the clock gonna not move?
An old
or?
clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew what happened to her.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into this Sonoro?
Wait, is she the girl with the wristwatch? Because timing devices? Hold up.
You could say that. I don't
How
know
about...
who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do.
Yeah, that's why she has the wristwatch. Okay, it's that girl. You know, you could be a little more specific in case we find her. I'm worried she's like some sort of enemy now or something. Who knows?
She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Yeah, she's got the wristwatch.
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss?
Yeah, did she walk around with a mossy wristwatch? Was that like the fashion at that time?
Whoever pulled me into this Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Wait. Those sleeves. It's almost a little Buling-like, honestly. Because Buling had the weird big sleeves.
Could it have been her?
Could you describe
But
her?
why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out.
And
then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds.
Does she talk about feng shui at all? Because hold on, right? Because this person had the ability to contact directly the Black Shores, right? My guess is this is like Buling from like a different time who is in here or something. That's why Buling's all like, yo, the vibes are off. There's a person, right? It's like her, but from a different time or something, perhaps? I might be going crazy with it, but again, the sleeves seem to match. I can't remember Buling's exact sleeve look. But I pointed out, yo, she's got the big sleeves. And then now we've got the watch. Now we've got the ability to contact the outside world via the Black Shores. Specifically knew how to contact and where to contact the Black Shores. So she has to be somebody on the inside. And it makes sense for why she's in this quest to begin with at the start.
Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself.
Sparkles.
Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough, and I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle.
Capybara's just over there like, yo, you guys want some more coffee?
You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
We don't know.
She's in the tower.
Oh, is she the one in charge of the sick jams? That's awesome.
She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see.
That does look really cool. Like, I wonder if we go in there and it's like a legit radio tower.
And the more dangerous it gets.
Cat?
But she went alone.
Oh, fake cat.
Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
Yeah, so he reached the Black Shores.
And then?
And then we haven't seen her since, naturally.
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not.
Huh.
My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Maybe you should try the shock collar. We can put that on her. Man, maybe you should have given her your shock collar, and then you could just be like, zzz, and, you know, every now and then see if you get a response from shocking.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but...
Why didn't you tell us this sooner, huh?
During the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability.
Oh, that's
The
convenient.
Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
Wow, okay. Dang. She's like, yo, Lament ain't got shit on me. Yeah, skill issue.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
Restoring you?
Finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Oh, okay. That too. What?
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up.
Do I have to,
And
like,
the
run around
guidance
and
to
help
the
these
tower.
people? Like, get their last regrets? The longings. The unfulfilled, unresolved attachments of the left behind that are scattered. Oh my god. This probably is going to take forever. They possess a special quality that can resonate with Neon Tower, helping their hosts locate the tower's location within the chaotic overlapping spaces. Well, joy of joys.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
Some interesting, like, almost caustic effects going on there.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
Great. Do we need to become Buddhist monks now? Unleash emotions.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
Yeah, it's the bottle of wishes. Unfortunately, Chisa's been going around and trying to treat it like a swear jar, where she's just trying to rage bait all of the left behinds into just losing their mind and raging on her, and then collecting all of their hatred as a swear jar. It's been a really good get-rich-quick scheme, which is why she can afford all this coffee.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Or we could just run there and try to find our own way.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
You don't realize I'm like a demigod. I have admin access. We'll be fine.
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
Don't worry, I've literally taken on Threnodians. I think I'll be good. Can't be as bad as Leviathan.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Yeah. Dang, I just met you, but here, let me help you with your various moral needs.
Then let's move.
Yeah, but when does the Black Shores crew show up? I don't want to take a freaking day in the gondola. The preparation. Collect longings. Oh, no. You can now explore the next area. Warehouse. 1 of 385. Oh! We're just gonna get information from everyone in the little fucking city, eh, mate? What is this? We're letting the capybara drive? Who thought this was a good idea? Do you have a license?
Ginga Street. A good place.
God, I don't like your voice, Nami-pon.
Hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
Wow. Aren't you a bit narcissistic?
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home.
Sounds like you just want people to worship you.
Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Just some old friends.
Yeah, I make friends with monsters too. Hey there, Phantom Jinsey is a heck of a name. Okay, let's see what people do.
Chisa,
Oh, we have
passenger,
Chisa with us.
help. I can't be interrupted while collecting.
I'm hearing strange sounds.
Yeah, let's see if I remember how to do things now and fight in this game, because again, I have not played since, I haven't played since before the patch, and you know what? Screw it, what does Chisa do? No idea what she's doing at all. Oh my god, what the? Wait, was she just flying on that?
It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head.
Was that a pizza cutter?
But hold on a little longer.
Wait, did she get a shield? What does this girl do? What is this? She's got like a whole Fibonacci sequence in her freaking burst. What? Does the who? I don't know whom you're talking about. Yo, is this a ball? Can we kick this? Oh, heck yeah. Sorry, Nami Pon, you're gonna have to wait a little minute. We gotta go get a goal real quick. Hold on, go for it. Okay, wow. Maybe if you could kick this thing better than like a 2-year-old just learning how to walk. Here, hold on. We gotta get this into a. We gotta get it into the goal over here. No, go. Goal! There you go. Boom. Take the loot, whatever that is. Hey, can we just talk to the dude instead?
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find...
What is this? Equipped our Resonator's exclusive sticker to gain special effects. Cool. Oh, Abby! Oh, that's cool. Namicon sticker. Applies only to Rover. Greatly enhancing Rover's combat. Okay, thank you. Sure, yeah, we'll put that in there and do whatever we're doing with that. Yeah, Chisa is, oh my god, it's another one. Wait, hold up. Oh, we're not kicking balls. I'm an idiot. These are freaking lanterns. Well, dang, she can kick that one way further. God, this area is really pretty, though. I mean, minus, like, the flowers that could probably kill a person, but, you know.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
God, again, this area is just... my guess is that we end up restoring this place to its... Was it like a geyser over there? What the hell is that? Like its former glory, but man, it is still really pretty, even in its dilapidated, overgrown state. Like, it's good. Chief, I don't know why you're shouting out anybody. Like, nobody's gonna notice, and I'm sure the person who you watch would not exactly want you just showing up on random people's streams and being like, yo, check out this random dude. Like, nobody cares, my dude. I don't know who that person is. I'm not gonna shout out anyone. Oh, giant asteroid. Sorry, we're gonna have to... I'm sure there's something terrible going on over there, man. But, like, yo, we got polls and stuff to do. Yo, which character wants the giant asteroid to come shooting down on them? Which character is gonna come out of the gacha for that? Yo, why is the Fraxidus here, actually? Hold up.
Who's there?
Incoming.
And they this you're in like a freaking different dimension. Wow, just instantly pizza cut. It's your friend. Well, your friend might just be a tad bit of a penis if your friend is telling you to go and like bother other people by shouting them out. Maybe you should consider getting better friends.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Well, I'm glad our schoolgirl here decided to take classes in freaking frequency engineering or whatever the hell that she just knows better than the Fraxidus, I guess. Man, maybe the Fraxidus needs to start recruiting from whatever school she graduated from.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Did you just call me passenger?
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
I mean, it's kind of marring the beauty of the area, man. This is like, you put like an oil rig over here.
This way, over here. You can start collecting now. Oh, and more troublemakers might show up.
Hey, yeah, but I'm too busy looking down the street here, Namipon. Like,
That's
I got
it.
bigger issues.
I'm counting on you again.
Okay, time to spam whatever in God's name Chisa does, because I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it very well, I think. I have no idea where I am half the time, actually, while doing this.
Namipon said there are lots of longings in this.
Pizza cutter time! Oh my god, she groups them up with the massive freaking... yeah? Wait, do the thing.
Keep your guard up.
Give him the classic Fibonacci sequence.
But I have a gas rover.
Dude, she has some crazy animation. Oh, hi.
It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discord.
Holy crap.
Anyone who doesn't
Nope.
belong to this city.
Okay, I haven't forgotten that from playing Where Winds Meet, whatever. I don't even know what game I've been playing recent at this point. Dang. Nice. Favorite character? I don't know. I like Lupo. Lupo is definitely... Oh, did we actually get hit there? That's unfortunate. I mean, we lost a bit of our whatchamabob. I like Lupo a lot. Camellia, I like, as many people know. God, Chisa has some busted stuff if she's Hold on. Can we, like... What is the... I forgot how to actually check my character, and that is... I forgot how to do that, because I haven't played in a while, and that's... Is it C? No, yeah, it's C. I can't do it at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping for our Black Shores fellas to show up here.
Collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
You sound weird when you do that. I don't trust this little capybara.
This is just my speculation. But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
What if we have to fight a giant capybara by the end of this?
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders?
Maybe the town just so happens to be xenophobic.
When you see this place as your own territory, your home.
The tacit discords decided to build the wall.
What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
No, I think you're going a little schizo.
Help!
Oh, never mind.
It hurts. Help.
No, quick. It's just, again, where winds meet. We have to bring over a healer real quick to fix a bone sprain or something. Man, one of the things I don't like about that game is... Oh my god, this asteroid. Yo, mine... That is actually a cool as hell sword. What the hell? One of the things I don't like about that game is like the system where you'll just get falsely accused of something, and then if you don't deal with it, you just have to deal with like bounty hunters trying to kick your ass. That's mildly annoying. Yo, is that a giant CD? Not only is this town stuck in a crazy loop, it's stuck in a crazy loop that hasn't left the early 2000s. Game. He's dead.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious.
I mean, is it gonna matter? He's in a loop. He'll just be back tomorrow.
If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
He's not gonna make it anyways.
Is it the lament?
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Oh. Dude, the lament loves the show. Oh wait, her shock collar is going off. Hassan's trying to contact his dog. The lament has some really cool ways of screwing with people, though. You gotta give it credit. I'll hold the line. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now.
Can't we do our own, like, thing? We have, like, the ability to separate stuff.
We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Yo, but what happened to the car that we drove to get here and then we let the capybara drive? Like, we sold the car?
Wow. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I don't recall seeing you to begin with.
Huh? You came back real quick this time.
Hold on, I feel like I need to just see that without any HUD.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a Gold Star Sales Barra. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
You sound like a post-retirement grandma who's stuck working at Walmart checking people's receipt as they leave the shop. Now, here you go. Show me your receipt so that I can give you a smiley face sticker, young lady. There you go. Happy seeing you. Come back soon. Like, how's your pension going, Capybara? Freaking Granny Barra over here. Yo, what happened?
That was my forte.
Oh. Is your forte directly connected to your shock collar?
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
Great. Trust Granny with her traditional herbal medicine. She's just gonna give you some ginseng tea. Sales tramp rustles through its pouch. What pouch?
Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon.
She just injected them with opioids. There you go.
A piece
30 milliliters of morphine. That'll help the pain. Stab.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm alright.
So again, what's with the shock collar? What's going on with that? Because now we're focusing on it. As if we didn't notice it before. Now we're focusing on it. Okay, when we first met, you cut open space just like the
I
day.
thought you'd be sent straight to the safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby.
Well, I mean, I could take the bus here, I guess.
So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
I mean, we have Abby. Well, wherever the hell Abby is.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger.
What's up, bozo?
Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
We need to give him more morphine, quick.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
But again, does it really matter? Aren't you just gonna go back into the loop and be there anyways? Like, I don't see why saving this guy is important at all, unless we're just trying to harvest the longing and that's it. Like, I don't see why any of these dudes being saved is significant at all.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You
Here,
can sleep
take
here
this.
tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Yeah, we have plenty of coffee, though. If you're not into coffee, we don't really have much to drink. Which coffee kind of dehydrates you, so, you know.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried.
I'm pretty sure your grandma probably got sliced and diced. Your grandma might be turned into like a cut-up cucumber at this point. Dude is gonna like fall. Told you.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back.
Really?
I can't leave her waiting
Dude,
there
I'm
alone.
sure Grandma will understand if you're not there to watch the reruns of Price is Right with her because you got attacked by monsters in the subway. Now, depending on how senile she is, she might need you to explain that in very small terms, but I'm sure she'll understand and be like, "Oh, Sonny, I understand. Now, how about I make you some sandwiches?" I'm sure she'll get it. You don't have to worry. By the way, where did I place my keys?
No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know.
He's about to disappear. You've activated his existential crisis. Bye, bitch.
Remember the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since.
Oh. I thought we were about to get the start to the California dreaming. All the skies are gray and the leaves are brown, except those leaves were not brown.
The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But
Kid.
why?
That's just me after work. I keep trying to go home every day.
No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me.
Bro, he's flipping out. He's freaking.
Oh, wait. Did I already?
Yep. Bye, bitch. Well, hey, we don't have to worry about feeding him now.
No. still happening.
Dang. Hey, well, look on the bright side. You're not gonna have to pay taxes this year. Maybe Grandma's got good life insurance on you. You can and can. I'm sure we were supposed to feel something woefully emotional about that character, but I'm gonna be real. Random NPCs that you're just like, ah yes, and now they're gone. I don't really care. It takes a while to build up NPCs for me in a way that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this actually matters to me. Else I'm just like, funny. God, this area still is really pretty, though. Yo, what is this? What are in those cans? She's like, oh yes, our food is cat food, by the way. Enjoy. Meow, meow. Sup?
Oh, good evening.
Not really. After what we've been through, I think good and this evening should not be in the same sentence together.
Want to try this?
The hell is it? It looks like some sort of like coconut fruit thing? This is...
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste.
I mean, I was right with the fruit thing. Hey, at least it's better than cat food. I mean, I don't really eat canned stuff, but by all means, right? Gotta do what you gotta do.
Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy.
Why are there cats
Living
showing
things
up?
in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger.
Chisa, this cat is trying to eat my food.
That's dangerous in itself.
Chisa, what if I'm allergic to cats? What if Chisa's shock collar is just stolen from a cat?
I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to.
I mean, do you really have things to do at this point? Like, you're acting like you gotta go to your day job or something. It's like, man, the boss has been wondering where I've been for 2 months. I keep getting the text messages. I don't think that's how that works, Chisa.
You feel the same, right?
Do I? Yeah, so we'll break out of here for together, or I will do it. Like, girl? We'll do it, because you're the DPS,
Our
I'm not.
goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it.
Good luck. Yeah, like crazy eyes.
No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down.
Yo, but we really have to talk about your shock collar. It's actually flipping me out.
The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Like, chokers are a real hit and miss kind of a fashion thing, right? Like, some people can pull them off really well, and they're not, like, super noticeable. They don't really stand out, but they accentuate things. And then there are other people who wear them, and it's like, wow, this just, it just draws attention, and it's probably too much. And then there's the people who just look like they're in the BDSM wearing them. Like, but, I don't know. When your collar's got a light on it, I have questions.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
Yeah. Probably right before everything went to hell is my guess.
The Fractidus. You mean the ones in red we ran into just now?
Yeah, I mean, they have the same kind of glow. I hate it when they do this white background.
So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here.
They're not really cicadas, but they do show up everywhere like them.
Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
I mean, I don't really think we're too concerned about how rude it is. They kind of do some pretty rough stuff, man. We have good enough reason to hate them. So, the Fraxis must have been in Hanami for at least 2 months, yeah.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments.
These are perfect conditions for experiments. Also, this music does not fit this scene right now. Like, we are having this very, like, a mysterious conversation, and then we've got this lighthearted city pop walk through the park kind of vibe going on here on a Sunday morning, holding hands and whistling while people walking their dogs go past us. Well, this is very different vibes. Also, I need to turn a light on. I'll be back 1 second. Okay. The second has passed, and then when I came back, I ended up, like, messing with my microphone cord, which has disabled my mic. Awesome. But now it's back, and let me double-check that it's working. Okay, it is. This is something that's been happening frequently, like, man. The microphone, like, the wrong, like, thing can just mess up the whole thing. Chisa?
I think they must have discovered something.
Yeah, they do have a tendency to do that, so if we track them down, we can end up getting info.
Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro.
That's a really cool look.
Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority
is find out what clues are in their basket. Yeah, we'll go hunt them down.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into the Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
How did you get in here? You just go for a walk to school one day and it's like, oh, let me take this shortcut. Zerp. New world. Sure, but what?
But tonight, we can take it easy.
Can we? I mean, yeah, I guess if we're stuck in an infinite loop, we got all the time in the world, quite literally.
No Iridaglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night.
Which I doubt is all that quiet at night, but that is such a beautiful, like, image. Like, geez, look at that. Like, that could be, like, an outro screen or something right there, man. Like, this game loves to give me perfect shots for good outro screens and intro screens. Like, the one that I've got with Lupa that I use as the intro, even though it's a bit of a scuffed intro with my edits. Like the shot of it is really good. This is another really good like live wallpaper kind of a shot here. The trees are moving a little much. We could probably slow that a little bit. Or like put it at like 0.5 speed or something. But then dang, you've got yourself a great one.
Thanks for sharing this late night snack with me.
Yeah, I didn't get to eat
Even
it.
if
The
it's
cat ate on
just
me.
Canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Yep. And Chisa, I just want you to know that in the moonlight, you look pale as hell.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
Yeah, sure.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
Did you just give me coffee and cake? Dang, we're gonna have like diabetes by the end of this quest. Are you cleaning?
Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up. Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
Not exactly an expert on interior designs, nor am I an expert on Chisa, but I don't know. Maybe get all of the flipped over furniture in order and remove the grass from the floor? That might be my suggestion. I'll give it a try. What?
This way, if you please.
What do you mean? What are you about to have me do? What crazy new mechanic am I about to be introduced to? Here, you can design your very own coffee shop. Like, is this what's gonna happen?
Which little corner shall we decorate today?
You have got to be shitting me. It's almost that. Decorate. Oh my god. Clean up. Get ready for an official opening.
Forward we go.
Store cleanup unlocked. Forward we go of what? This is all I've got. Oh yeah. Some tiles that are loose up there. You have got to be kidding me. By the way, the furniture is still flying back there. If we're going for a haunted cafe vibe, we've nailed it. That was adorable.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
From the store. Chisa, let me ask you. Did you pay for that? Because you know we're going to go back into a loop, and you won't have the money, and then the money is going to disappear. So I hope you decided to shoplift. I'm just saying.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For
Yeah.
a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't have a response to this earlier.
But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you.
You seem very enthusiastic about it. Yeah, it's nice. Really lifts the mood. Like, dang girl, you have no emotion
Come on
today.
now. Are you ready to go?
Sure. What are you doing? Cafe decor?
Which
I can't.
corner shall we decorate today?
Nothing.
I'm always ready to be at your service.
This is. Oh my freaking god. How large is this? How large is this quest? Wait, outside's actually looking kind of normal? Minus like the flooding. It's just been a very large rain and we don't. The hell was that? And we don't have proper drainage. God, this looks nice out here. What the hell? City is cool as hell. Though every time I hear that like cassette tape switching sound, I feel like Rover's about to get glocked. faded core warehouse. Oh. No longer is this a storage bag. It's a warehouse now. So it's good to know that our capybara's car still exists and they can drive us without a license to wherever we need to go. The capybara does not pay attention to speed limits. They're more of speed suggestion
Here
to
we
them.
are.
Oh, this music again. Wait, never mind. The music disappeared. God damn it, I like that music.
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
Can't remember what happened.
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors.
Dude, you
People,
love talking about
buildings,
scissors.
even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Ear to glow bled. I don't know what ear to glow is.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament to uncover what really happened.
I think the lament happened.
Who's there?
Meow.
Ahem.
Oh.
Sharp as a tack, you two.
Holmes, Detective Namipon. Why do they just... Like, at this point, it's a Namipon conspiracy. They're the ones behind it.
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets.
Okay. Chisa's like, I am not about to play Sherlock Holmes with you guys.
I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy.
Oh, well, I mean, we are standing in water.
Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day.
Redcoats?
Mark my words, they're up to no good.
The redcoats are coming.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
Or it's the British. They could be indistinguishable, though.
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
I mean, I guess we don't have a choice.
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, you seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there.
Hell?
That's it.
This place is big and looks like there's gonna be a very large fight here at some point. Like, my god. Like, tell me you're a boss battle without telling me you're a boss battle.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
Yeah, but it's all like crystalline.
It's inactive. Something's covering it.
Eerie glow crystals.
Oop. Well, unfortunately, Rover, I ignored you, but your power can do that. By the power of the Sentinel.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Expand existing sonorosphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. God, they always want to expand some stuff. Contain residual lament energy and establish control over the sonoro. Okay. We'll go capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. Yo, it's like my crit rate. Small amount of light here to go clusters detected, confirmed as lament residue. Stasis field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. That isn't long. Anomalous spatial rift formed core coil of containment unit failed. Current containment protocols are insufficient to support remarks. The observed periodic tests within the Sonoro are likely induced by Lament's residual power. Okay. Gotta get Abby in here to eat that up.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw?
Probably.
Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal?
Yeah, but they suck at it.
This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace.
Because the goal isn't to break it. The goal is to expand it. Very different.
Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it.
Yeah.
Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
That is a very cool analogy.
There might be more clues in the other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by. This way.
That's convenient. Oh yeah, I mean, if they can use the lament
expect
to...
you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
Yo, but what about these big balls?
Why? Investigate
No, my
those
balls. I
red-coated
kicked them
troublemakers,
out of
course.
range.
But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta bring my balls with me real quick. Don't worry that they have a bit of a growth on the side of them there. It's like a cyst that's there. But, you know, they're good for... Oh, yeah, the pile of leaves and balls, that's perfect. That's a goal right there.
Another report. Just as we expected.
It's really convenient that they leave the reports while it's lying around. To expand... Okay, feeling this in efficiency. Okay, we're getting efficiency up there. Yeah, crystals detected. Confirmed as lament residue. Stasis field collapsed after. Okay. Anomalous spatial rift detected. Lament frequency for this period deviated 1.5 from the baseline. Current containment methods are insufficient to support continued experiment.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Other than the fact that they're getting worse.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results each time.
Which should tell you then that each loop isn't the same.
But why are they both labeled as number 20?
It's like they're putting in a specific seed each time. One's wrong.
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
One you mentioned
Yes.
before.
I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name.
Is it?
Sumika.
Oh, never mind. I was like, is it Booling? Nope. I'm an idiot. It is not Booling. Now it's this random girl.
This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though.
Relatable.
Even so, She chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back to see if there's anything we missed.
I mean, there was the giant boss arena. Just saying, that's kind of a big deal. Sure.
Thank you for accompanying me.
Capybara. You coming with us?
Your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after.
That's kind of what we're after,
I'll
though.
take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you.
Don't call me a tool. What? Dang. Who is this guy called tools? Thanks, you're very sharp for some tools. You're very sharp for some dollar hammers that I bought at a thrift store the other day. Half off, by the way. Buy one, get one free. Very sharp indeed, you hammers. You absolute tool. You absolute numpty. Absolute idiot sandwich. Like, thanks, Capybara. Like, dang. By the way, yes, we've been going for 3 hours. Now the game's like, yo, stop. You're not gonna do this all in one day. Man, I'm glad I didn't do the double, like, quest thing that I was thinking of freaking Chiyons and then this one into it. Because boy, oh boy, we'd be here until midnight.
Well then.
Dang, she spun quick. Let's go.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What is his music?
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Just checking around to see if there's anything cool. Not really seeing a whole lot, though. Oh yeah, let's check it. Wait, what the hell is that? There's that yellow thing over there.
That stash in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then, she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world.
I would argue it probably is. Again, you look like you guys just had massive CDs while we're way beyond that. And your radios seem quite a bit out of date. Like, man, did you hear the audio quality on those things?
Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
The watch? The hell is that? Ah, it's like amber. Rather symbolic given the name. Examine the amber, yeah.
Is this a piece of amber?
Pretty rare, honestly. Probably wasn't that good of quality.
Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Well, that would be one way to break out of a loop if you can constantly tell yourself that, hey, I'm good.
Yes, Just hold it like this.
You
and
store all
you'll
your
see
memories.
What's been preserved inside.
Now, this Sumiko looked like she could be a playable character. Wu was doing another yo, I could be playable thing. I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data. No, not the stream across my screen. Oh no, the stream died kind of situation. Dang, I hate it when that happens. Boots were still stuck to the lab floor. My upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant. Find yourself in a city you don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. Slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that. Yeah, I'm gonna guess since we're dealing with time, it's at least 4. Although my eyes can't quite make sense of it. Forte is sealing something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Or Forte is sealing, rather. Something that could help with that. If you keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in this city and figure out how to break through it. Going to sit here and wait for the end. Oh, that sounds defeatist. Cloudy. Oh, if what's above my head could still be called weather. Nope, probably not. Checked the watch, noticed something was odd. Moss had started to grow beneath the glass. The city fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. Really? That is weird. Moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears unless time isn't flowing normally here, yeah. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. You're grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize this city isn't beyond saving and that there's a way out. Pen seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. Thing I can't let go of, that rift in my blurred memory. It sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. If I can't figure out what's caused it or how to stop, there's no way to guarantee it won't happen again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. Yeah, you kind of pulled us in.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside.
We've been in here for like 1 day, but it's actually been a few years outside. Whoops.
The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
Yeah, they've got reverberations, they have regrets. We're back with that idea, those obsessions that create frequencies.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
Bingo. There you go. We've witnessed this before in the Avenolium. Like, this is the regrets and the things, they create residual frequencies. We've witnessed this dozens of times, going back even to Cardathia. So, yeah, this is...
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
A mascot, huh? We just need to bring them joy.
Look, more amber behind us.
Yeah, I mean, I was already over
looks like
there.
it was created recently.
How the hell do you know? Wait, tell us your bank account number.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Don't tell me how to hold it. Black Shores, fella? Hold up. In normal pressure, this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Great. Supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges. The label printed with the production date had long passed, but I ate it anyways and got a stomach virus. Hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Ew. I don't feel like remnant energy is... Man, Chisa, did you just feed us canned remnant energy? We just got fed canned frequencies. That's gross. She gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a curved blade for using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her suddenly recalled the other day, she was just sitting like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. And I showed her a small amber and one containing preserved memory. Nights were dim, repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes. And it was a rare, peaceful night. Okay. Hold out against the... Oh my god, she wrote her whole life story here. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, you often tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but failed. So she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. Basically, it sounds like Chisa went and, like, was a Girl Scout while this other girl wasn't. Remember what she said back then? Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap of metal as a blade that never misses. No, I think you just think of it as, like, a resource. Pen pierced it, and I know what she truly meant. The city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger, and yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. We get it. Chisa's great. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Only good thing seems to have stalled time in her condition. Condition, huh? But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. So, Sumika then, while not bullying, was very much a Black Shores person. A rare, clear day. It seems very strange that, like, the weather and stuff is different. Like, these loops are not 100% the same. Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base. An old, spacious cafe. We're making progress based on your research over the past few days. Now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling the endless, Mobius, bro. Wow. Heart of the city, the Neon Tower. Okay. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact people back at the Black Shores, which is exactly what happened. Perhaps that's the way out of the Sonoros. Sonora, rather. The moss has already crept past the gears of your watch and reached the surface. How's the watch functioning? It probably isn't. I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time. I would assume as much. Something to keep pushing through. You'll head to the Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then you will mold it into a road. Okay.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Zip zoom. We're once again driving off-road without a license. I mean, how does the capybara, like, hit the pedals? Like, your feet are not hitting the ground.
After reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
You're telling us this now?
What is it?
We just got back. We need some coffee.
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami, it doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Because it was probably just produced artificially. That's why the Fraxitus are here. They're probably creating the lament to experiment on it, to see what they can do on a larger scale, similar to like Cristoforo did.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
Dang, get fucked.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Namipan is zoomed in the background. Yep, making coffee.
Would you like a cup of coconut Chisa latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
What? A coconut what? Coconut cheese latte. Hold up. Like, let me get this straight. Coconut milk in a latte could be good. I can see that being good. I can see oat milk as well being really good. What do you mean cheese latte? What kind of cheese are we putting in there? Are we putting in like cream cheese? Mascarpone cheese? Like I could see those being good in there. You put in any other type of cheese in that, we're gonna have some problems. But I could understand cream cheese. I could understand mascarpone. I can't understand anything else.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonaro project.
Dudes pour wasted coffee.
Hello? Hello?
This thing's just like, yo, I just want to make coffee, man. I don't even care about any of this. I just want to make coffee for people.
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
Just spills coffee on her.
It's okay.
Are you bouncing on your head so well? Wow, used to being ignored? Damn. Rough.
By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you.
We actually ran out of water for the coffee a while ago, and we've been making it with Gatorade because that's what plants crave. What?
I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you.
Is it Abby?
Not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Is it Abby? Connected to me. It's gotta be Abby then.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonaro and the outside world growing stronger?
Can we just bring all the Black Shores in?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not
Abby.
your frequency.
It's
What
Abby.
could it be?
We know what it is. Within me. It's Abby. Yeah.
Who's Abby?
That is a great question, Chisa. So, Abby might be a Threnodian that's been, like, repurposed in a way that makes it not a Threnodian. But we don't really know, so we're just gonna say
I
Echo
see.
Fella.
I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, you haven't, because it's not here.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said.
It's probably hungry, too.
But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints
mask on
around the
again.
Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently.
Well, I guess we'll have that coffee now, then, while we wait.
You seem concerned about this Abby, passenger.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, passenger. I'll do my best.
Chief, you're running a cafe. I'm not a passenger. I get that this is by a train station or whatever, but, like, we're not on a train.
So please get some rest for those who care about you.
It's the middle of the day.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
I guess. You know, it's the middle of the day. You know, the terrace is getting nice, I guess. Oh. How'd you get up here before me? I see the pigeons are still here. Don't worry. Even in a time loop, they will still shit on your car.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Wait, do I have to say something? Oh, is this why this was here? This is so weird. Because it's beautiful?
No.
Oh.
To investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual.
I mean, is it unusual? Also, either that Nami Pond over there is gonna serve us sushi and like ramen, or is going to do like judo throws on us.
See that child by the signpost?
No, I try to avoid children when I can. I've laughed at that child break his leg for 4 days straight.
That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
Yeah. And it gets me every time. Funniest shit I ever see all day. This is why I love to come to the terrace. Sometimes I'll sit there and chuck rocks down at the kid too, just for fun. Dang, Chisa.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old.
I mean, they probably aren't gonna go bad, so.
That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer.
Dang.
I've only known it for 2.
That cat is lazy as shit. Ain't even getting up to eat.
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eye, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows. The perfect sky of that single day.
That day does seem really good. And that cat reminds me of me during, like, summer vacations. Like, that does sound like... Again, this whole entire area just gives me, like, really good late spring, early summer vibes. Also, did you bring, like, 2 out of those, like, decade-old soda bottles up here, Chisa, for us? Like, what now? God, it is so pretty.
The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago.
And how do you know it's from the last century? Yeah, really, how the hell do you know it's from the last century? And what does that mean? Like, when you say last century, do you mean like, oh, they're just playing music from the 90s? Because, like, you know, you could turn on, like, some oldies here and hear stuff from 30 years ago. Like, how the hell would you know what music was playing, like, freaking a century ago, Chisa? Like, I don't know about that one. I wouldn't sit like that.
Behind in the past.
You could fall, you know.
As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today.
It's Friday. Also, that thing, I should have paused the screen more on her sitting there on that from the angle I was on, because that was such a good angle. Like, just for, like, again, another, like, layout kind of a thing. This isn't too bad either, honestly. Again, you slow it a little bit. Things are a little too, it's just a little too fast. But this is it's another good scene. There's a lot of good scenes in this area. Like, really good scenes, dang.
This kind of life almost feels like...
Here we go again. Like, this one you have to just hold it on this. Like, this is the freaking image right here, right? Like, this is the one you want. This is top tier, like, opening stream, outro stream. This is it right here. This one, 100%. best thing you're gonna see. Best thing. Like, look at that. Yeah, you just let this, just hold this a little longer here, this image. Because, look at that. You get the little flying fish going through there. Or a few fish, actually. Got a whole ass school of them. How the hell are they doing that? Are those technically, like, echoes that are going? Kind of like the ones that are in Septimont with, like, the giant oarfish screens? Or what? Oh, that is so cool. The music stopped. That's mildly inconvenient. Granted, this music is... I would have really liked the other music when we first got here. The music I opened with. That music, I feel like, has been... It was played at a good part. When you first get here and there's that mystery and, like, things are really pretty and really cool, but very off. That fits really well. But I still think it fits well just in general in this, like, entire area. This place is just... That song really goes well with this entire area, just in general. God, it's so good looking. Like, this whole area is just so pretty. And I'm sure we'll restore the town to its former glory and everything, but I hope it doesn't lose its really vibrant nature feel for something that doesn't quite fit. Because that would be unfortunate. But dang, this is really nice. This kind of life almost feels like an anime episode that got cut halfway. An unsaved file. Feels like what? An anime episode that cut halfway.
I think it's kind of like an unanswered call.
Okay. You just leave a message? I don't check my messages that much, so you know. Again, look at all of these, like, perfect shots. Like, Kuro really has some great shots here. I'd say the light going on the back of her head is a little harsh. It's creating a bit of a stroke that doesn't necessarily need to be there. That can be lowered a little bit in the intensity. But, like, the showing of, like, the red little ribbon in her hair is really nice. The contrast of it. It actually almost is maybe too nice because it's kind of pulling the eye towards that. Like, I'm focused on that ribbon, not everything else. Like, my eye to, like, look back at Chisa herself is looking like it's kind of getting stuck at her ear because it just wants to be pulled back towards that ribbon. But that's still a really good shot.
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer.
Dang.
Even when they did. We never had much to say.
There is a girl in the water phone booth right over there drowning. I just want to point that out. Somebody better get that girl out of there. She is not David Blaine. She is not going to survive with no oxygen in a box for however long. Hey, we need to get that kid out of there. She is drowning herself. Again, still really just beautiful. Beautiful shots here.
After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer.
Placed under supervision?
The things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too.
This is another great shot as well. But why would she... This really makes you wonder then, where is she from? Because being put under supervision, it does seem like resonators do get evaluated because they have to, like, look after them when it comes to, like, overclocking and make, like, a profile with them and all of that jazz. But, like, it seems like it almost seems almost harsher of what she's saying if you think about it compared to other resonators who are pretty much just allowed to go about and do their business. Like, it makes it sound like she was constantly kept under supervision, constantly kept monitored like a science experiment or like somebody in a psych ward. It doesn't seem like wherever she's from, resonators get a whole lot of freedom.
In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted.
Oh, there you go.
Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb.
Wait,
feared
the shot caller.
and resented.
Is that why you have the shock collar? You start flipping out, and they give you a little zzz. You get the Hassan dog treatment.
I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought, maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
You gonna leave that soda there?
I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together.
Cats like notice me.
But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
Makes you wonder if I guess they're not alive then still? Well, I mean, it's not like she's in a position to see them. Game. That's why you have to leave here. Yeah. What she's like, no, they're dead already, dude. They died in a terrible boating accident. Yeah, go back and keep living your life. Yeah.
Really want to end this vicious loop.
Wait, music's changing. Okay. Yeah, I was like, is it gonna change to something dark?
I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
You just didn't have the power of friendship with you.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me, when I first fell into this city.
What is this music? What the hell is this? What? Okay, never mind. It stopped. What was that crescendo?
You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So...
Whoa. I feel like we're getting the ending to an anime episode. Like, credits are about to roll down the side of the screen. You're starting to see them show up here during this scene. And then all of a sudden, the anime thing's gonna come in. And then by the end of it, it's gonna be like a next episode. Like, this is even framed like it's an anime.
So, you appeared.
Like, look at this. This is anime as hell. They're really played into it.
At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place.
So
beneath
distracted by
the
that
lament
ad.
shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. So Mika cracked it open. And from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Why would I? What choice do we have? What else am I gonna put the freaking faith in? Nami-pan? Like, girl?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Oh, here comes the music again. The zoom and everything.
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Well, maybe we should have put our faith in freaking Nami-pan. Also, fuck this music. Bye. Whomst the hell are you, Aoi? Wait, what? Talk to Aoi who seems to need help? What do you mean? Excuse me, could you take a picture of me on the rooftop? What the hell is that? Can we, like... You know, we're gonna have to get real technical with it. I guess I can't. Here. I mean, we want to... Don't you want, like, the... Yeah, whatever. Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay, apparently I didn't get it. I guess I'll go fuck myself. She wasn't apparently in the shot or something. Oh, but that's good. Yeah. Let me just take a picture of your feet real quick. Awesome. Nailed it. I thought she wanted a picture maybe with like the sunset in the background. Nah, she's just looking for somebody to take some feet pics to put on her fucking OnlyFeet account. Footfinder.com or whatever the Sam hell. Which apparently exists, and a past student of mine sold feet pics on there and claimed to make more money than I make via doing it. And you know what? She was probably right. She also had an ankle bracelet because she was under house arrest, and I assume that likely increased the... Ooh, parasol. That likely increased the value of the feet pics. Yo, I can't carry this umbrella around? Oh, wait, also... Why is, like, Camellia and friends here? Like, I actually play as, like, all of my other dudes. This is weird. Yeah, we're gonna... So, are we... Okay, we are actually going down, as strange as this may seem. We are descending. Camellia's walk is faster than the escalator going up. Amazing. We're not doing that again. But we are going to take the wrong escalator because it's funny. In, like, Trails in the Sky, they'll comment on it if you do that in Zeiss.
Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this.
She whips out Google Maps.
Press this. And that should do it.
Press what?
Now we have a route to the tower's base.
Yeah, we're just gonna GPS it.
We can move out.
I can't wait until it ends up taking us right off of a bridge. This area is still really pretty, like, holy crap. Like, look at this. This is really nice. The Ferris wheel and everything. I honestly, I just, like, don't want this to be different than this. This is so cool. I was about to say, like, where's Camellia making, like, sounds when she moves? Listen. The radio. Change channel. Wait. Shush, Camellia.
How do you like...
Girl, I'm trying to listen to the radio.
This
flower.
I don't think Nami-Pon is interested in your flowers, Camellia. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep that station. Screw it. Who cares?
To the tower we go.
Let's go. Neon Tower Base. Oh, that doesn't look pleasant. If this is the interior, looks very industrialized. Well, that's a cool picture. Oh, this music again. God damn it, change the music again. I love this song, but then they cut it off there. They do it for like 10 seconds.
Over here, over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us.
This kind of looks like a giant water tower, honestly. Okay, this music's cool, though. You guys smokers cough?
So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone.
We mean everyone. The only people here are you, me, and something that flies.
We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Y'all got any chests anywhere? Any temporarily frozen chests? This area is still really cool, though. It's a little weird, but still cool.
Whoa, this is...
Capybaras.
The Fraxidus referred to these...
Oh, well, never mind. Sorry, Chisa, I hit button. I had to do my anime protagonist thing here.
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
Amber?
It's Sumika's amber.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. I mean, she looks like she's got a very small cigar in her mouth, but I'm assuming that's a cap to a pen. Also, it looks like she's turning into crystals. So that's not good. Well, I almost hit the wrong button there. The handwriting is noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. You reach the third floor of the Neon Tower. Rubble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces, I almost wrote it as prices. Some pieces have even stuck to my clothes. Must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. What the hell does that mean? Your body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire... Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. Huh. Need to keep moving. You have to find the right path to the top and fast. Dang, I don't like the cold. When you bring someone here, we need like Mortifi or Chisa, someone to fire.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that neither of you are particularly well clothed.
Bones are
Especially you, Rover.
shake.
Rover, you're walking around in like glorified lingerie almost. Follow Sumika's guidance. Oh, that was cool.
More eerie glow crystals here.
The hell is
Let's
this?
clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Yup.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Another cool picture. Cool. Maybe even cold. I hope she can write with her left hand, because she ain't gonna be moving that right one, that's for sure. Been 5 full hours since you entered the tower. Nearly half of the time was wasted because you took the wrong path forward. Well, that sucks. Your watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quickly, there's no doubt now time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. Now, the entire city of Onami is out of sync. Passed through countless time fragments. Saw your 10th birthday party cake. Oh, heck yeah. I don't even... How the hell would you... That must have been a special cake, because there's no way you're going to remember what your 10th birthday party cake looked like. I don't know what the hell that was. I didn't even have a birthday party. I've never had a birthday party in the sense of that. It's just been like, here's dinner and here's a cake. Here's some gifts. That's it. Like, I wouldn't remember what type of freaking cake I had for my birthday. The balloons and flowers from your coming-of-age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal like a dream, but you couldn't let yourself get lost in it. Yeah. Took off your protective gloves and ran your fingers across the corroded surfaces trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. Ooh. The writing wavers here as if the hand holding the pen started to shake. Or that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. Your mind is slipping, you can't stop now. You knew from the start this would never be an easy path. So what, even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it. Usually there's a group.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
So let's not take it?
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
We should have brought a blanket. Those noises. Here, quick. Shove the little furry guy into a jacket or something. Not quite where we came from, but sure.
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Pretty.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in irid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
Well, that would tell us that we're still going in the wrong direction now, wouldn't it? And those are chairs? I thought it was a table. Unless it's like flipped. Oh, well, yeah, it ain't looking too hot for her, honestly. Handwriting is distorted, yet forceful pressure even to page. Endless fragments of time. Didn't expect to witness your entire life play out in this place. It was a good life. Yeah, past tense. The repeated crossings and blurring of your senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on your watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. Dang. You achieved your goal. After countless trial and error, you finally mapped out every correct path. You know, you probably won't make it to the top, though. Doesn't matter, even if we don't live to see it to the end. It doesn't matter. All I wanted was to lay down a clear road so those who come after can walk across your bones. Oh, that's disturbing. And reach the light. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible. Smudge a trembling hand. You feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I had just passed the Black Shores assessment. There's an assessment? Hopefully you weren't assessed by Camellia. Stood over, looking to see the haven of sprouts, sprouts. Gazing up the sky. Back then, you believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Well, yeah, because doesn't one of the Kubots say the sky's fake? Now you're curled up inside a steel maze of neon tower, watching the lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reached out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. Mine catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, breaking down and engraved. And then I hear an 18-year-old voice saying, "So you really made it here." So maybe it was her ability to reach out to her past self that allowed her to put something into Tethys? Interesting. Y'all got any bones around here? And no bones about it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Like the willow trees, you can like, whee! Probably not what I should be focusing on at this moment in time, but, you know, I'm still going to. I had a feeling this one was going to be a big one. The final piece of amber, very likely. I'm going to have to click, aren't I? Yep.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
Thanks, Namipon. I don't think that's what we're focusing on right now. Your toxic positivity, though. Oh, sorry. This one accidentally housed the memory of a flashbang going off in front of her. Those crystals are reminding me of Carlotta's stuff.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
No, you have part of your eye crystallized. That's freaky. Also, I wonder if, like, Carlotta would have been able to, like, mess with these crystals because of her resonance abilities. Sup? Oh, wait. She was able... This is this part.
From the Black Shores?
So this is when she was able to reach us. Okay.
Hey! You... Can you see this entrance?
God damn it.
Please. Help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
Some crazy caustics effects on the floor here.
What an incredible girl.
Thanks, Namipon. Thanks for that insight.
She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Yeah, that's why we aren't seeing her walking around here.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Other Black Shore fellas? Or no, I don't think so.
Outside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside?
Or maybe it's like conscientious and realize what's going on.
Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it.
Okay, we got some going on here.
Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Both of us? Also, you still have, like, a barcode on you. You need to take the tag off your jacket.
Okay, Chisa.
Just splits and all of a sudden we're in a Star Rail combat scene. It's like the joke that I made back when I did the meme video of Wuwa.
Just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping. but there's no
The music.
frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected?
I thought for a minute there was a chest over there.
Over there, I see something.
Research report. Test site core zone level 4. Former neon tower power distribution room. Marina glow crystals level 4 or 3, I guess. Surpass level 3 alert threshold during field test number 20. So this is Fraxidus stuff. Containment unit overload triggered a localized spatiotemporal fracture. Oh, gotta love it when you accidentally just do that, man. You think Chernobyl was bad. At least it didn't trigger a localized spatiotemporal fracture. I mean, wait until that happens. The element capturer intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. A signature analysis complete preliminary region of. Okay, so where we're going, I recognize this. I forget the name of it, but this is where 3.0 is gonna be. Frequency description or decryption failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuated immediately. Element capture intercepted frequency of unknown origin. Yeah, so all of this stuff is relating to what they're doing over there and the Threnodian that's gonna be over there. Okay.
Test number 20 again.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Yo, let's drink the funky colored liquids, yo. All the flavors of freaking Gatorade. Oh, hello.
What is this? Is it running to the very heart of the lament?
That's upside down. Also, why did that look like the freaking whatchamabob, the false sovereign? Yo, what? That is Philippi. Is that like the fake city that we were? No. That's mildly creepy and uncomfortable. Yomp. No, this is cool though. I like the whole twisty dippy stuff. Yeah, I kind of wanted that jerk off. It reminds me of Ocarina of Time with the twisted corridor of the Forest Temple. Nope, didn't nomp anything. No nompage. That is so upside down. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Okay, screw that.
Bad time.
Ow. Yeah, I would like to get away from the balls, thank you.
Annihilation.
See ya. I really would like to not be near big balls over here.
Wind howls,
Unfettered by bounds.
Ow.
Wind rises.
Why the hell do we not have... Isn't it usually a 3 thing? There we go. The Wicked. She wants to get tickets to see Wicked. Headless fish. That was weird. Yo, imagine you could just do this to get out of... Ouch! Excuse you? To get out of the way of... Oh, yeah, let me just run into all of the cars. That's a fucking brilliant idea. Can I jump? Nope. Just say, you can do that to get out of traffic, but, or you could just do what I did and just run into them, bulldoze style. That's fine, too. What the hell is this action sequence? Oh, well, that was quick.
Chisa.
Or probably
Is she
not.
inside that space now?
Her shock collar is going off. Chisa. Oh. Didn't realize that was timed. Whoops. Don't go. I mean, it's not real Chisa, you know. Fakesa. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we have gliders. What? Too light. Dude, that's what happens whenever I load up a site that doesn't have dark mode. Me carrying my groceries in one single trip. Okay, we're like Flappy Birding through this or some shit. Well, that was a leisurely experience. Oh. Alright, thanks, Chisa. What? Switching to a new viewpoint. Okay. Let me just do that mid-cutscene. 1 hour ago. Damn, it took us a whole ass hour to get through that? I know I yap a lot, but geez. Man, all these kids are missing faces. This looks like a high school assembly.
Another space sliced apart by the lament? They're not here.
Yo, it's the button in the middle. Who's gonna click the button? Oh, I can't move anywhere but forward.
Is she the transfer student?
Oh yeah, this is just her past, yeah.
Probably. Hutch is a supervised resonator. Better keep our distance.
Girl, I will cut you.
Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone?
Why is she wearing what?
Definitely. Just look at her. She's terrifying.
Sounds like the jealous girls over here.
What are you doing, Kuchiba Chisa? Just introduce yourself.
Kuchiba Chisa, what a name. Sup, bitch, get in my bad side, or on my bad side, rather, and I will cut you up.
My name is Kuchiba Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides.
Oh shit, it is Japan
Much like
2.0.
myself.
You're walled in on all sides.
Dear passengers, a minor task field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'm electrified.
Task networks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
Again, these voices.
You are awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Be afraid.
Oh, they put the
This
shock
device
monitor.
can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You know something off about her. Stop it. She's thinking the train is that state. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another house.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey,
Did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Time to disown.
Enough. I've had enough.
Fake loading screen? Yeah.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
Girl, you do not have a face. Starring Nicolas Cage.
You.
Walk towards your old schoolmates. Nah, fuck them. Also, it's not letting us look at our face, which is making me think we don't have one either.
Chisa! Thank you so much.
Why? Which is maybe why... Hold up. Because remember, when Chisa was looking at us with her vision, we didn't have a face either. And I'm feeling like there's some symbolism going on there about, like, her cutting herself off from the world, kind of isolation sort of a thing. And, like, her inability to trust.
Thank me?
Oh, you get to see your face,
For
okay.
what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa? I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
I don't like that beeping. Is that her, like, caller?
Yes. All of you are my friends.
I don't know about that. Something sketchy here. None of these feel like real friends. It feels like they're only friends when there's benefits.
Chisa, you're here.
You
Thank
still
you
don't
for
have faces
saving us.
either.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
Uh-huh.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
No?
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
No, I feel like this is the lament just screwing with you. And that ticking
Look
is
at
getting
everyone's
quicker.
smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right?
What smiles? Where'd we put those smiles? Are the smiles in the room with us now?
Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Girl, that could not have been said in a more fake way than you managed.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
Yeah, that's why it's creepy.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Yeah, this is like the stuff that happened with Carlotta in her story and everything when she goes into like that alternate thing. This is the lament Thrnodian kind of stuff screwing with you.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Because all of you are missing faces, and that dude is wearing glasses without eyes.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Go away. Chisa, I'm gonna need to start cutting people. Yep, that is the shock monitor making that thing. That noise. Yeah, and that's us, yeah. And it's just like what happened with Sumiko, where you see like your whole life going on here. Oh, now we can see everything, kind of. We can do a full view here.
Do you feel better now? If you start feeling overclocking symptoms, you should tell me.
Wow, they put her in like a whole special room here?
I've installed an overclocking detector in your collar. If anything goes wrong, we'll know immediately.
Yeah, and we'll send about 200 volts straight into your neck.
We've always seen you as someone
Just
we can really
enjoy
count on.
every moment.
You should
that you're
believe in
still
yourself
alive
more too.
Since we ended up here together.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you.
Oh, look, it's her AB honor roll reward here.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
Star Torch Academy, what a name.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
In the classroom?
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Huh.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
Treat the condition is interesting. And the way this is viewed, I said, very different, obviously, than the rest of the places. I'm wondering when she's eventually
How does it
taken that
feel
off.
now? Any discomfort?
Yeah, I've got volts of electricity going through my head. It's great.
You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
And this is why she was having so many trust issues before.
Because we're partners.
Don't
Isn't
mind
it
me, I'm just
only
here in the
natural
light.
for me to trust you?
Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
There's a lot of expectations there. Also, the coloring on your arm is a little strange.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
Also, I like how everyone else is wearing a uniform except for Chisa. She just gets to do whatever the hell she's got to do with her outfit. Walking around with that main character energy.
Up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
I think I missed the thing. Doesn't really matter.
Chisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passes. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own.
I'm glad gravity's just a suggestion for her.
So, go run to it. Nothing can trap me.
Can trap me. I'll find my way back.
There's a lot of red lights. She's running a red light. Okay. Back over here now. Sorry, Chisa is in jail for running about 12 red lights all at once. Nope.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Yeah, again, it's basically just whatchamabob,
right?
the false sovereign.
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then?
Wait. Here comes the JRPG music.
It's time to send it back.
Getting like some freaking Trails of Cold Steel vibes again. Okay, we're Chisa. Okay, what the hell is it doing? I'm glad I dodged that.
Flicker into form.
No idea what I'm doing, by the way. I honestly have not... Yeah, I'll just give you the old pizza cutter. I have not played enough against the Sovereign to, like...
Come. Meet your end.
To know its general moveset. And this one might be different still, nonetheless.
Flicker into form.
Okay, well, it's dead, so that was cool. She has some crazy-ass moves, by the way.
I'm finally back.
Welcome
What?
back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Bro, I think you've been clocked out this whole stream.
Look at this! I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story.
An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center. The way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming. If I could climb the endless
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
For the 7th time.
Look back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in Chisa, and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go.
You didn't finish that sentence. Sakura quarter. Oh, god damn! They open with things here. Why are you out here alone? Why wouldn't she be?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
You need time to accept that they're gone. You need time to accept what's changed. Yeah.
Namipon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. We'll meet Abby, and it'll be the better Namipon. What if Namipon's just back?
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun.
Yeah,
The
Namipon's is
scent
here.
Of tea drifts.
There's a lot of Namipons now.
No snatching. No snatching.
Hi.
Ah, passengers, you're back.
We're just like, dot.
What? How are you...
I'm brewing tea for you?
Wait, tea? Something ain't right. Nuh-uh, you're a coffee person. We've got tea now? Chisa, we messed up. We gotta go back. She's like, I don't like tea.
But you said, this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
Bitch, what? What'd you have to do? Use the bathroom? Hey, what do you mean? Yeah, I can't go any further. Sorry, I left the stove on.
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
You stupid motherfucker. If you could speak a little quicker, maybe we wouldn't have that issue now, would we? Like, damn, that's why they cut off right there. That's actually kind of funny if they did that. Because they know people would be annoyed at how slow they speak.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
I like how there's just no music during all this, too. It's just silence.
I'm just glad you're back.
Wait, now the music's back. Yep. Yeah, what are your plans next, huh?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal. Yes, this tea. Now can you finally tell me what? The hell are we prying into her life for? The only thing we need to be finding is how the hell to get out of here.
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
I don't like how close you are to me.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms. They're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
And then she just starts cutting people with wanton disregard. Don't worry, dude. We have the whole Black Shores here. I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. If they can handle
Still,
Camellia, they can handle you.
Even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I...
You know we're from the same place, right? Black Shores? Alright. Is the smart gourd about to go off? Oh no, the Blake Bloom. Here, I happen to know her friends. Yeah, I know her friends. I'm technically their boss. I'm actually her boss. I just, don't know all of my employees.
Come to the Black Shores with me.
Great, now we've just made Chisa a member of the Black Shores. We have Galbrenna as a member of the Black Shores. Chisa, like, who else are we inviting? Dang. We've got the whole Black Shores team now.
To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending.
Can you stop saying things then, maybe? How about that?
So wholesome.
I swear to God.
Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning.
There's another thing of amber there. This is a really pretty picture again. Jesus.
Huh? Wait. That's...
Amber. Oh, do we really need another damn loading screen?
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Finally, we get the music. It's not going away. Oh, I love this music so much. This song is the best song of this update.
Back then,
It reminds me of Chrono
Neon
Cross.
Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer.
So good. Like that opening to it really gives me like you've been transported to a new world kind of a thing. It gives me that Chrono Cross vibes, that On the Beach of Dreams kind of vibes.
At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
Oh, now we're gonna have the friends come in. Hey, Abby.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Great. Now there's two of them.
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
Abby, the fact that your hair can do that little, like, thing you got going on up there is crazy.
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Is the rest of the Black Shores coming in?
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Wait.
Bro, why are you looking at her like that? Abby, what the hell is wrong with your face, dude? You can't just look at people like that. And what are you looking at? You look like you're looking at her hand or something. Abby, this is weird. You can't do this.
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Abby. Abby's used to it by now. It's like, oh yeah, you're just collecting more people now. What a shock. You've just been in here for another person this whole time. Shocker.
Of course. You're just about to leave.
Yeah, we're just gonna kidnap her.
Someone's
It's
still
fine.
waiting for us.
Summertime, warm. I see. I knew it had summer vibes.
Passing through the rift in a few.
Don't mind me. Just gonna fly here because we can do that. Did we get when you hold it? Did we get Tangled Flower? Because I think that's the name of. There's the name of that song. Wait for a while? Wait for Chisa to complete her Chisa. Also, learn about Chisa's condition. Okay, well, hold on. We went in the wrong direction. Let's go, instead of wait, let's go learn about Chisa's condition here instead of waiting. Let's figure out what her malfunction is. Does she just like to cut people? What's up?
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
Yeah.
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support.
The hell was all that mean?
Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape.
Oh, great.
Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted.
Well, I'm sure you guys are used to dealing with that with Camellia, so she's probably
That
good.
said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
Now we go and wait 2 months for her to finish treatment.
Leave it to me.
No, don't leave it to you. We're just passing by. She's treatment, though, you once again return to the Black Shores. I mean, kind of had to return there to
Rover.
treatment to begin with.
Perfect timing. There's something you need to know.
Yeah, I didn't get to see many of our Black Shore friends.
Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside.
Is it reverting?
The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync.
Is this gonna be just like a teleporter to the actual city at this point?
But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Such as?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere.
Huh.
On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
How's
She's just
Chisa?
completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Mm-hmm. Got it. She's with me right now.
Oh, great.
I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Submitted an itinerary. Dang, she just does that now.
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back.
She has Stockholm Syndrome.
You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
Or Guide Kuroro.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
I mean, we knew her for about a day. Let's not pretend.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
I mean, it can be within my authority.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament.
Yeah.
Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself.
And it really does make you wonder if stuff like that is possible when we consider like quantum mechanics and things.
You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since.
Oh, great. Our CPU girlfriend's been watching us.
The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About
While
Chisa?
she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends.
We've taught her about TikTok. She's utterly repulsed now and wants to go back. That's why she wanted to go back. We told her about the internet. She's like, nope, I'm good. I'm gonna go back to simpler times when there were cassette tapes and old-timey radios.
We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here.
That new branches is interesting.
Kuroro, responsible for taking care of her, can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's with Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it.
Yeah, and there's your many years ago. It was recent for Chisa, but that's because Chisa, like, wasn't there. in, like, the real world.
The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosol, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
The situation in Honami has stabilized.
Trial Resonator has left. I didn't realize I had a Trial Resonator with me.
You can?
That's the Tethys terminal about response for taking care. Okay.
Still hides more.
I feel like the sound effects are really low for some reason. Hello. Kushosho? Kirku, why did she leave in such a hurry? Should I clean this up? Damn, girl, what the hell has she been drinking this whole time? Hold up. This girl has been just chugging freaking Monster Energy drinks non-stop. My God. I think we need to get her some new stuff going on here. No wonder why she wanted to go back. If this is all we've got going on here in the Black Shores, I'd want to go back too. Damn. Bloomberg, Miss Chisa has been gone for some time now. Anything strange happening? She was only visiting the nearby facilities, like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. Oh, she probably misses her little fucking capybara friend. She used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days, I saw her staring off into the distance or performing kirigami. She likes cutting shit. Those look awful. Ah yes, making small arts craft by cutting paper. There are still a few left on the table. She usually always cleaned up afterwards, but this time... I think those are just scraps, my dude, because there's no way she's making something look like that.
These look like scraps from
Yeah.
all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
She just misses the other place. After submitting her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on our travels, to which she refused. Should have sent Camellia with her. Let's go find her. Please, I leave Miss Chisa in your care. Yeah, you take care of the table. Kushosho. Leave it safe to say I can find. Oh, damn, I didn't get to read it all. Kushosho gets a vaca. Wait, that. The hell is this? Looking off into the distance, her eyes lost in blue as she thinks, oh, that's Chisa. We're going in. Nope, we're going past. Whoosh. Peaceful neighborhood. Never in memory has Hanami been as quiet. Chisa, where are you? Huh? Oh yeah, this music again. I love this music so much. She gonna try to like restore the town? Follow the cats. The cats seem to love her. Pet the cat. Get +1 elegance. Take a bike.
What
are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Looking for me?
Someone had to. Someone left her sick bed, so I came to check on her. Damn.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
Yeah, why come back?
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason...
What, are you gonna say it's your home or something?
I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended. Strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens.
That honestly ought to be kind of cool. Like, you just imagine you just find like an abandoned city like this, but it's like pretty. In fact, I'm actually pretty sure there's places like this in... There's an area, there's like a place that's like a, I think it's like off the coast of Singapore, actually. Where there's this city that is just basically like fairly abandoned, and people can rent out like whole entire luxury hotels, like not a suite, like the whole freaking building, and like you can just go there because there's really just no one there anymore. There's very few people there. It's borderline almost abandoned, and there's a certain amount of like overgrowth on the buildings and stuff like that. I swear I saw something about this a while ago. And this is reminding me of that. But imagine you just find this. Like this place that's just completely, it's like it's stuck in time, completely separate from the outside world. Your own just sort of peaceful little city to wander in. And it's safe. Let's add that to it. You're not gonna like turn around a corner and get mauled by a bear. But like that'd be pretty cool. I could understand Chisa's desire, especially if she's like, you know, capable of taking care of herself like she is. Yeah, I can understand wanting to come back, honestly. Like that's kind of legit.
The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
Yeah, speaking of those scars, those bandages are still on you that you said were only scratches.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
No, I think it was just us, really. I don't think they did a whole lot. They kind of just died.
New future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records.
Why? Are you suffering amnesia? Like, why did you need what to figure out, or maybe to figure out when she was there? They find out she's like 200 years old.
They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed.
Close enough. Not 200, but you know. Dang. So all the people she knew, this girl at this point is probably like 18, 19 at the oldest. Because we don't really know. I mean, I would guess almost even younger. Probably somewhere between 17 to 19. I don't think she's past 20. And now, like, everyone that she leaves the outside world and it's like, oh yeah, all of these people who are a friend with are now, like, in their late 30s. And then here's me. Like, that would be freaky. That'd be really weird and really depressing at the same time.
Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago.
Oh, never mind. Okay. This girl, a first-year student at an academy. Are you like 15? Like, you're like 14, 15 years old. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference.
Dang. She's still a freaking kid, and now all of her friends are again. They're in like their mid-30s.
The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent.
Nice
The
is an
classmates I
interesting
met
phrase.
have long since graduated.
And I never managed to pass my geometry class. Shame.
When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all.
Oh, they're probably gone. Well, no, 20 years, nah, because you'd be in... No, they're still alive. They're just like, probably like, what, their 60s?
Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
Still alive and still a kid. You're focusing on that little shock collar there. Maybe there's some way of figuring it out from there.
Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment.
Yeah. Allow me to introduce you to the newest and latest trends. Let me tell you about the 24-karat gold Labubu.
Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Stop staring at my chest. Oh, now we can see it. She sees the face now. Which
Since
may have
you're
been a
here,
symptom of her
Would
overclocking.
you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
I wonder if the symptoms of her overclocking was in part why she was seeing the way she was, but also it has to do with her own like sense of isolation and inability to feel like she could trust people because she was wronged.
Any particular places you have in mind?
Yeah, the coffee shop, dingus.
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none.
I don't think you need to like come up with all of that to take a walk.
Just as I thought. I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed.
A
Just get up
weekend
and
getaway.
If you put it that way. How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Does that falling umbrella
back
remind you of
old
that too? What
memories.
about them dancing trash bags?
Yes. Even just walking around here
Place
brings
is
back
so pretty. What the
memories.
hell?
That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you
Do we
went
really
to
have to
find me.
buy things in a town that doesn't exist anymore? Like, girl, who's collecting the money? It ain't stealing at this point.
I think it got stuck inside.
What a shock. Dude, just kick the thing and break it open. Like, who gives a shit anymore? How's the stuff even functioning? Who's managing the electric grid? What is this clowncore music? Try to go for another one, maybe? Seen this before. Just whack it a few times. Do something with your invincible scissors. Nah, just whack it a few times.
You've read my mind.
Hey, I read mine. Just hit it. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, is she actually gonna whack? Yes, she is. So dumb. I've had to do that before, and I actually got double of stuff when I did it once. So, like, legit. Do you really need two hands to pick that up, girl? What about the other one next to you?
There you go. Simplicity works best.
This poor cat's like, bro. It's like the expiration date on this was a decade ago. Or 20 years ago, rather. Something wrong? Didn't have time for this kind of thing before. Just wondering if it's past the expiration date. Yeah, probably way past. I mean, it is just canned
Remember
fruit.
that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least.
Oh. Well, you weren't around that night when we had a terrible case of diarrhea.
Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all
Why?
the time.
Why?
No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
This is a really pretty image. Holy crap. I think this is the image that they used for, like, the actual, like, full trailer and everything. It's really nice. The idea, the reflection and everything in there. Was life different from that? Well, was it because you were a resonator?
Where
Yeah.
I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not.
And did you
it
cut
stuck
him?
up to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Baha'i region.
Okay, yeah, where we need, so that, and which is where we're going. This whole thing is like one giant ad for 3.0.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
Are they prejudiced against resonators there too?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing.
What?
It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators. A metropolis of science and research.
Okay. She went to the School of Science and Math. Okay, we get that. Uh-huh. Bird!
Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars.
Once again, another really good shot. They are really aiming. Oh, also, look at the back bottom right over there. We got the freaking 1990s ass heat air conditioning systems over there. Okay.
This swing,
It's just like the one back home.
I mean, it's just a swing. It's pretty, though. I like it. I like the whole entire vibe here. Maybe other than the random-ass, like, very geometric, low-res texture right up front covering half the screen. You get rid of that, and this is a really pretty shot. This is kind of marring the beauty a bit.
Would you join me? There is room for one more.
Yeah, I can see that, Chisa. I can count the 2, thanks. I do love swings, though, man. They're great, especially going stupidly high with them. Wait, oh. Oh, I wanted to see if I could swing! This is such a pretty shot, though, man. Like, look at the lighting and everything on it. It is great. This is a really pretty area.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway.
She's like, I hear you.
Especially
Shut the hell up now.
when someone's beside me.
Yeah, she hasn't been around people in forever. I mean, you're still technically dealing with a kid.
Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
She's like, take pictures while you can. Move forward to get off the swing. Yeah, the game's like, yeah, you can just take pictures, by the way. Like, look at that. You can just enjoy
you don't have to wait for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough.
Yeah, but like, imagine if you took the picture of this. She's like, okay, you can get up now, by the way. Also, there you go. I hit the move button. She was not moving.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms.
I don't have to take pictures because I'm streaming, so I can just load up a recording. Number one.
Clouds floating above the water, or like cotton.
Wait, we got a thing over there to fix.
Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. That fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
Don't worry, I got it.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
Let me just eat that stuff right on up. Wonder when that shit to spread.
There's something in the water.
Probably coins.
Let's fish it out and see what it is.
God, this music's so good. Oh, it's someone's cell phone.
A cassette tape.
Oh, close enough. Hey, maybe it'll have some metal music like freaking Gulbrena.
I know what it is.
Yeah, cassette tape. I just said it, Chisa. I'm glad you're paying attention.
Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrena once told me about them.
Yeah. Yo, are the terminals in the new region that we're going? I already forgot the damn name. Are we just like carrying around mini radios? Like we got like little mini boom boxes with us? Like, is that what we're getting here?
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
God damn, yours looks old as shit. You got a floppy disk back there too? Damn, girl. You can clearly see how these things were a lot shrunken down in due time. Also, wait, hold up. Is that the terminals? Like, there's the cassette tape. That whole thing is the terminal? Girl, that looks like you're gonna set off a fucking detonator.
If it's a device unique to Lahaibroy, what's it doing here?
Yeah, and why the hell you look like you're carrying a video card in your hand?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonoro sphere.
What the hell do you know?
This must be one of those.
I think that bird shit on me.
I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from.
The hell is that?
Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us.
Yeah, that's
it's so beautiful.
Another great shot. Damn. I wish they held that shot a little longer. Man, take a picture. Let's make sure it's not like with the NPC where I'm taking a picture of somebody's fucking feet because now the... Okay, girl, you don't have to run. Damn, we'll get there in time. Music again every time. Sorry, Chisa, I kind of suck at selfies, by the way.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Okay. That was awkward. Okay, hold on. Oh, we can do some like crazy zooms. Hold on. What does R do? Oh, R just resets it. Hold on. What else we got? Okay. Cared. Make sure you look towards the camera. It makes us not look towards the camera. Gets rid of us. Sorry. Wait, hold on. We can pose. Default akimbo. Okay. Anything. Oh, wait, hold up. It might be a bit sharp with this filter, actually. This music is so damn good. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Chisa. I slathered some Vaseline on my camera before before taking the picture. This is the best we got. You don't mind, do you? Yeah, that's pretty, yeah. That is a good one right there. Yeah, we can save that one. And I can just do the... See, again, this is like the perfect like live wallpaper. This is the perfect thing with streaming, right? Like, I don't have to do shit. I just have this. Like, I have the whole... I've got the movie. I don't need the damn picture. I got the moving thing here. We're just gonna stay here for as long as we can here. And we have a perfect little image. This would have been great for like a thumbnail for the stream if we had it prior to the stream. Instead of my botched ass thumbnails. Actually, it probably wouldn't have been because we're too much in the center and that's not really a good area for that. But still, very good. Really pretty.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were.
Did they suck at guessing, or?
The kirigami didn't really look like anything.
Oh.
But when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, They looked just like they do now.
I mean, the trees
After
are
being away from home for so
pretty
long,
consistent.
drifting around. I feel like I'm home again.
Yeah, welcome home to the temporal vortex that you're in.
Thank you, Senpai.
Girl, what? Ain't no goddamn way you just called me what I think you just called me. Like, Nah, we just walk away. We split a freaking vortex and go straight back to the Black Shores. Bye.
They told me about you at the Black Shores.
Yeah.
That you've lost some memories.
Some memories is a fucking crazy way.
This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No. That I recognized who it belonged to.
Yeah, you tell me it belonged to me, I'm gonna whack you.
I never found the right moment to return this to you.
What?
Here.
I mean student
This
ID card.
belongs to you.
Are you telling me we were a student at this weird freaking school you went to too? Like, nah. I don't buy this. What if I was a professor? Are you sure that's
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
What? The course selection guide you? Were we a faculty? Like, we never met in person in school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote. I don't remember any of that shit.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other.
Again, another really nice freaking view. Look at this. Look at those cherry blossoms. Look at that cat.
But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far?
Because I hate
I'd
talking
like
about
to know
myself.
more about you.
See, that'd be the worst thing you could ever do is directly ask me about myself, because I'll have nothing to tell you. Again, another just brilliant freaking scene here. Them clouds are moving. Them clouds are really moving. Girl, I think it's pretty windy in here. Like, you know, the cherry blossoms, they're falling at a normal rate, but these clouds are zooming. These clouds got places to be. Holy shit. They're late for work and they do not have time for anything. What the hell? Like, the wind in those clouds is not matching with how those cherry blossoms and trees are moving. Like, the trees are barely moving, but those clouds are zip-zooming. That is not matching up at all. What the hell?
Rinascita. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
You really have to stop calling me that. That is gonna drive me to drinking. This is like when Rice Shower calls us Big Brother. You can stop calling me that for now. Yeah.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But
Also, how the hell did our student ID end up here?
What comes next?
Good question.
Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else?
Just live here in the
Still
coffee
haven't
place?
decided.
I'm still wondering when the rest of the Black Shores members show up. I was
need to
told
rush
they
your
were
decision.
here.
You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Yeah, you've got all of the... What the fuck? We just created a freaking moment right here. I was gonna say you have all the capybaras.
You're right. We're partners.
Are we? By the way, I'm gonna need your half of the book report done by Monday.
I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on.
I don't think you suffered from anything that would have caused you to not do that to begin with. I don't feel like that was your character growth here, honestly. I don't really know what your exact character growth would have been.
There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card.
Okay. I also have your report card. Damn, you were a real bad student. Did you even show up to class?
I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
What is that, her art book? This is what you were working on during recovery. Oh yeah, the Kirigami.
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think?
She must make like a whole ass pop-up book of freaking Honami.
My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall.
Not
Even though
that
the lament
complicated
still
at
haunts
all,
us,
actually.
some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again.
Like that actually looked like
We
something that
still
you could
reach for the
probably
sky.
made in elementary
Still
school.
hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Chisa.
Okay, we're still getting the camera movement.
This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Thanks. It's gonna puts it in the bag with all the other stuff.
I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try.
What do you mean? What are we gonna do? Just invite... This is now just the Black Shores Vacation Center? Like they just go here for recreation whenever they're overworked?
Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
Okay.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
If I have to build up the decorations for that fucking cafe before we can finish this and it takes me another 4 hours, I'm gonna absolutely go ballistic. Oh, that's a pretty image. And that. Also, when the hell did we end up walking on water? On the streets we once walked here in Honami. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that rock ain't there. Old student ID. Wait, did that say from the side or from below? Hold on, was that a freaking... I actually recognize the anime. I'm not quitting. No, I wanted to look at the fucking achievement. There is something about fireworks. Do you view them from... I remember that. It was an animated movie. It was kind of weird. I remember that one. Do you view them from the side or something? Was that a reference to that? Really? To that? Of all things? And that's the one I recognize?
This is it.
Shut up, Rover. We're having a weird anime moment. Series is really freaking cool, though. Like, holy shit. This also looks like where you'd have like the greatest fucking duel in Where Winds Meet. Amidst the cherry blossoms blowing as you're freaking moving around and swinging and shit with the swords and spears. Like, yeah, this would be a good spot for it.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
Let's go for another. I want to go for another fucking walk.
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
I went when I was a student about that cassette tape. Okay, let's just go through everything.
Are you worried about me? I'm feeling all right for the time being. Not when I'm with you.
Okay.
The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But
we really got to get you to meet Camellia. I'm sure you two could bond over your overclocking insanities.
When we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Was it Sumika's?
It was the person who brought you to Honami.
Yeah, Sumika.
In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer?
No,
Or
we're gonna
shall we
keep
head
asking
back?
things.
Is there something else you'd like to know?
So when I was a
I'm
student,
sorry.
right?
I was only a first-year student in engineering.
Of course it was engineering.
I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said.
I mean, do you major in things in a high school?
All I really heard was that you were popular.
Of course.
Always had friends around.
Yep.
If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met.
Why? Were you not popular? I mean...
So, do you want to hang around a bit? Is there something else you'd like to know?
Cassette
the
tape.
ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see.
Also, we wouldn't have been there at the same
Specialized
time.
equipment used to store frequencies.
But there's no way, right? We would not... She was there 20 years ago, right? Rover has been gone for 50 years, I thought. Like, huh?
One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
The 20 years ago aligns with the past laments, even going back to rinascita, so maybe my timing's wrong there. Why make back to
It's one of the
frequencies?
Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know.
Huh, yeah.
So, do you want to hang around?
Yeah, let's
a
head
bit
back to the
longer?
cafe.
Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
I'm gonna have to unlock all that shit, aren't I?
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
While wide awake, what, were you not wide awake previously?
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Dang.
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. Don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
The dude has been eating all the weird shit.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Yeah, you want to eat some decade expired food? It's great. Just sign this legal agreement.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon.
Oh, hell yeah. Black Shores friends, let's go. Finally.
Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Screw that, I just want to talk to Black Shores friends. We spent enough time with Chisa. Place is still flooded as shit. The roof's still falling in, and there's a lot of damn coffee beans.
Gotta hand it to you. I love what you guys did with the place.
Yeah, even the floating
Feels
furniture.
Like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Where the hell's Namipo? I don't even see him. Oh, never mind. I think dusting the thing with overgrowth isn't gonna make much of a difference. Where the hell did they get the balloons?
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Anyone gonna fix the floating furniture? Or is that just part of the aesthetic now? This is the decorating.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
Of course, Abby, of course. You absolute gremlin.
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper.
Hey, look,
Glad
Abby, it's
to
the
have you
2.0
aboard
view.
Again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Jesus being the manager. So if we need to speak to the manager, we just talk to the high school student. Great. Abby's like, what the fuck is this?
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy.
Abby's like, I'm gonna take a bite. Oh. What is this again? Clown core? Freaking butt trombones over here. This music is clowny as hell.
This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
It's the cafe's mascot. Yeah.
You say that, but I don't trust it.
Me either.
Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Abby does not want this shit to be happening. He's like, nah, we ain't letting there be a Abby replacement. We need competition.
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Abby is going to freaking throw this thing. Sure. I wouldn't, but okay.
Huh? Anna's completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
What is this? What is this? Is a freaking angry Abby emote right here. What is this bullshit? The freaking capybara's about to get eaten.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
There's only a few people.
Is something wrong with your friend?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, a little. No idea.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Oh, okay. Now go complete the entire decorating freaking technology tree. Then you can progress the story. Menu board and cherry blossom bonsai. There appears to be a gallery set up by Chisa. It displays scenes from around Hanami and pictures she took with people she holds dear. Oh, look. There's us there. I did not mean to try to cut you. Yo, can I put up the freaking... Can I put up the picture of that girl's feet that we ended up taking? I feel like that'd be a great addition to our cork board there. Can we stop walking on the tables, Rover? Like, okay. Rover's not too interested in passing the health inspection here, so... You know, we don't have to worry too much about that. This area is really pretty, though. Like, holy shit. Stop stepping on the counter, asshole. See a glistening piece of amber on the bar counter. It reminds you of someone you once met, yeah?
This was left here by passenger 3.
See me go.
Passenger 1 is Chisa. You're passenger 2. As for passenger 3...
Shouldn't I be passenger 3 and she 2? Came first.
Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth. She never gave up her quest.
What the hell is she 3? I thought we were going to be investigating... God damn it. Investigating the cash register. Since, you know, people are still paying... Those look like some damn good cakes. Hold up. Hold up. God, Jesus. Identical cakes, so that's a little weird. But, yo, that's cool. God, all the coffee beans, they did really well on, like, making this. This actually looks quite appealing. What in the fuck is this? What the hell do we have here? What is that white shit? Is that flour? Coffee beans. I don't have a freaking clue as to what the hell that is. Again, I'm assuming that the white stuff is flour, but that looks weird. That or it's fucking tinfoil. The coffee machines look great, though, by the way. Those look amazing. I don't know why we've got our various drafting projects over here on the counter. That's a little weird. Yeah, let me sit down. Oh, the radio. Light upbeat melody.
Good afternoon, Hanami. You're tuned into your city radio, broadcasting live on a warm summer breeze. As the temps slowly climb, looks like that
end of November.
heat is coming in hot, but don't sweat it. Up next, we've got a special announcement. Our meteor trackers are lighting up. Looks like a shower is set to dazzle just after midnight tonight.
Oh.
Anyone up for a little stargazing? Grab your friends and family to catch this midnight summer magic show. Coming up next, here's a list of the best viewing spots across the city.
So the seasons in Honami that stood still are flowing again.
Yeah, they're flowing again about, I don't know, 2 seasons late. Or at least 1 season late. Hey, Chisa.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in.
Girl, you don't work here. You're not getting paid, okay? Like, you don't have to be a hostess.
A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests.
It's not that serious, I promise.
Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school.
Just greet everyone like you'd greet me. Yo.
To me, you're different from everyone else.
Oh yeah, we know each other.
I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
Girl, it is not that serious. We are not writing a formal review for fucking Yelp of the cafe. Like, it'll be fine, I promise. Get the fuck off the Abby. Still grumpy?
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a water bubble.
Oh, you're sensing the longings that we collected.
But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it, though.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
All right, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
He's gonna walk over there and challenge it to a fucking boxing match. God, it is just so nice out here. What the hell? this actually fits the vibe. I don't like the color of it. I think it's too dark. I think you want to go with something, almost, if anything, more of like a lighter brown or like chalkboard than anything. I don't know if that fits the. I just tracked in some petals. You might want to go sweep that real quick here. Let's get these on out of here. No, we'll sweep them on out. I'm good for it. There we kind of go. Get the fuck off my feet. No, off. Yeah, we still got another one in here. Got to make sure this is nice and clean. This one's stuck. We need a better broom other than my foot. There we go. Hold up. Off with you. Fuck it. Attempts were made. And like people aren't gonna blow it on in here anyways. There you go.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations.
Okay. The hell you want me to do about it?
For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Give her a gigantic cat costume. She's gonna become a cat mascot. Maybe something related to her. Maybe something that she likes. Related to her isn't gonna work.
It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
Scissors. So thinking that in there and some cuts there, and I'm gonna hand you the ornament it just finished. Mysterious standee. I somehow, one, don't think this is mysterious, and two, don't think Chisa would enjoy that. Here's a standee of yourself. The Nambian made celebrate opening day according to your suggestions. This was not what I was suggesting. She was a mysterious, stylish, and adorable girl. I don't think that's what it shows. Oh my god, we're putting it out here. Abby, save me. Chisa's like, what the hell did you do? This does not fit the vibe.
What's this?
Don't ask questions. I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
You made it with a pair of damn scissors. I heard it.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
Does not fit perfectly with everything around it. I'm not saying that. Sure.
You even included my weapon.
Which is scary because it's a cafe.
Let's leave it here then.
This is a... Don't worry, we made a standee of the bouncer. Yeah, I don't know if this fits, Nampion. I think you screwed up.
Thank you for lending us a hand
Or
with the
Namipon, whatever the hell your name is.
passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Let's just get to the fun of it. Shorekeeper shows up not in a car, but as a butterfly. Here is my CPU girlfriend, apparently.
Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled.
Don't worry, she's computing the cost of everything, and she's forwarded it and taken it out of Alto's paycheck.
I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, I'm pretty sure you're the first.
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashol Cafe welcomes you aboard.
Don't mind the standee bouncer.
I see.
Best freaking conversation ever. Neither of these two know how to talk to each other. They have nothing in common. She says, like, so what do you do? And then Shorekeeper's sitting there going, I compute things. Well, like, that's about all we have. Like, what is this conversation?
Oh, say Say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
So, nice weather we're having, huh?
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yeah, totally. You're not just, like, standing there awkwardly.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
And I'm sure she kind of manages the whole place.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Great!
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Well, I mean, what else are two people to talk about there? How about you go bust a table or something? Booling?
Hi, boss. Heard you bought the whole place out.
Bought the whole place out. Booling, I don't want to alarm you, but nobody fucking owns it anymore. I bought the whole town out at that point. Like, guess what? We have the whole town to ourselves. You want to go on the Ferris wheel over there? We'll go. She's the manager.
Very good, la. My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling.
Yeah, she'll probably scam you, but you know, it's all good.
I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back.
Do we?
Just treat me to a good meal and we're even.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
Go fucking what? Did you say jelly? Okay. I do love her accent, but man, sometimes she says shit and I'm like, what are you saying? So is Shorekeeper still just standing here? Shorekeeper, you can go in, you know. You're not a fucking vampire. You don't need to be invited. There an issue?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come.
No
the
Alto?
others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework.
This is assigned homework. What the fuck are you talking about? Tethys gave her fucking homework. What, did she have a book report? What?
Apologies. I didn't expect her to suddenly become so competitive. It's a first, truly.
Competitive with what? Who is she competing against? Is she competing against Chisa? She's the only other school-aged person in the Black Shores.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair?
Oh, no, she
I helped her with
is.
some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once.
Oh, God. You're the cause.
She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
Yeah. So you're Encore's new tutor. That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat?
Oh, maybe we should send her a message and tell her she can leave now. Oh,
Would
okay. You
like
two
to
are just gonna
start
walk
off
without
with
me?
Something to drink?
Where the fuck did that balloon
Anything
come
would
from?
be fine. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Yes, this is exactly what you think
Very
of.
well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
You are making eye contact with it right now.
I didn't mean that.
I'm not sure what's more awkward, the fact that balloons are coming out of the ground or the fact that you two are the epitome of having, like, the most socially awkward conversation. Bowling, what the hell are you doing? That's a plant. Take a seat.
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui.
Of course.
Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky.
Do the flying furniture in the background there mess with the feng shui, or is that like, is that keeping that on the down low? Is that good? Are we good with the flying furniture and the tiles that are falling through the second floor into the first over here? Architecturally and structurally, I do feel like this might fall on our heads, but feng shui is good?
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Cool.
A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right?
What?
Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Wait, so we're drinking decade-old coffee beans. Fucking awesome. Yeah, we are not passing health and safety, man. We are so screwed. Oh yeah, that's the board again. Oh, look, I see you two decided to come back in. What are you two on about?
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
Abby, what the hell are you eating that you can't have a normal conversation without stuffing your face?
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
In dango, it's probably good.
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami Pond by its smell.
Basically, he's saying you need to take a shower, Nami Pond.
Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Well, I think it's time for you to lend the hand then, because knowing you eat too damn quick.
We'll take all the help we can get.
What are the rest of the Nami Ponds doing back here? What the hell are all you doing? Little Nami Ponds. Why is this one glowing? Oh, actually, they're all glowing.
We doing food prep for the party. Huge cake for opening. Keep up the good work. Yay!
Where did all this food come from? That is a scary question.
Big Pond helped gather them.
All local pure remnants.
100% natural. Additive free.
And decades old. Okay. Yeah, that's good. This is scary. Get your ass off the counter, please. Are you two gonna take a seat?
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you.
Is she even, like, able to eat and drink? Like, Shorekeeper, I don't think you need to. You're a CPU. Do we need to, like, give you battery acid or something? Some volts? Quick, give her your shock collar. She's probably not gonna like it.
It's a bit bitter.
Yep.
But nothing I can't bear.
Hasn't she talked about something being bitter before? I would have swore she did. I remember her saying that line. Sounds like it needs more sugar. How does it compare to the strong tea you had before? Oh, it's the tea, yeah.
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter.
Great. Everything is bitter. Dude, just give her a fucking sugar cube to suck on.
Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended.
I thought we were here for a party. Now we're sitting here talking about work. This is just become a work dinner now.
As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roy, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
The fucking what? Regional waveform phenomena of Lahai that disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. It happens in a somewhat cyclical pattern. Right? Well, that's some Sternodian bullshit that's probably gonna have the Fraxidus written all over it. And this whole isolation thing sounds very similar to what's going on here, so we can take a guess at what Fraxidus has been doing.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roy. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Yeah, bad season. Gotta come back in August.
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Thanks, Camellia, for easing the tension. Our girl's here. And now we get the freaking crazy music. What is this music? The girl came in and changed the fucking radio station. But you couldn't make it. Everyone's like, Why are we shaking our head?
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Everyone here is gonna be like, Chisa is gonna be weirded the fuck out.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Shorekeeper is giving her that look like, girl, why the hell are you here?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores.
Dang, we could have had Camellia with us the whole time. That would have made for a crazy freaking combination of going through the city with both Camellia and Chisa. Like, I would like to see what going through an actual legitimate mission with Camellia is like. Because we really didn't get a whole lot of that with her story quest.
So, you must be Chisa.
This fucking music is crazy.
Hello.
Jesus, like, she is so uncomfortable right now. What the hell?
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement.
Chisa is not thrilled about seeing this.
You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you?
Well,
I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
I mean, we're technically, all of us are girls here, so yeah, sure. This fucking music. What the hell is going on? What the hell is she drinking? Oh, she's drinking the weird expired fruit shit. What a ridiculous thing. Oh, hold on, there's so many people to talk to. Actually, no, there isn't. There's literally one person to talk to. I can't talk to them. None of these two are having a conversation still.
You know, it must be really rough for you.
Oh.
Not
Okay, yeah,
bad,
never mind.
actually. Soft and chewy.
Is it getting darker out there, or is it just me? Ooh, goddamn, that bloom coming in is nice. Okay. What is this doing?
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Irid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets.
Why are you saying it like this? You're like saying it like you're reading some sort of sensual novel.
But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
It would have been something. Don't get ahead of yourself. The crisis is over. We're just gonna say nothing.
I'll take it as a yes then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed.
Of course. Sounds very familiar to what you do on a daily basis.
Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A
A
little eval I host, just for the brave.
Don't the Black Shores say that they have to, like, clean up the entire training room after she does shit because of how badly she destroys it?
Eval, as in...
You don't want to know.
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Of course. Very simple, isn't it? Yeah, great.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Something like that. Slightly, perhaps more akin to, like, a hazing ritual.
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
Anyone else coming? Okay, well, we can't really sit down next to her here. What are you two on about? Nothing? Okay. Well, we've already talked to them. There's a balloon. What the hell else do we have to do? There's the radio. You guys good? You want to get the cakes? Like...
We doing food prep for the party.
Okay.
Huge cake for opening. Keep up the good work. Yay!
Where the food come from? Okay, we already did that. What the hell do you want me to? What do you want me to do here? Like, they're all having their moments. I guess we just leave. Bye. Oh, hold on. I gotta, like... No, I don't want to do that. Is it like Alt-C again? Listen to the radio while I would not have freaking suspected that. Listen to the radio while Sorry, Camellia. I gotta change the station back to whatever funk core you put on. Is it gonna be the meteor shower again?
Special guest with us today.
Nope.
Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast.
Oh my god.
It's your old pal, Alto.
What the fuck are you doing?
Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident?
Where the hell is that?
It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. But it was bye-bye scalpers.
Okay.
Brant offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending.
And then the troops starved because they couldn't pay their bills. But also, like, get Brant on, like, the whole Yu-Gi-Oh card and, like, Pokemon card scalping.
Well, it
See,
sounds
probably more
awfully like
Pokemon than
Brant did
Yu-Gi-Oh.
most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this?
What exactly do you do here, Alto?
I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
Yeah, we're like, Alto, you did diddly squat.
This radio can receive signals from outside of Hanami now?
Dang, that's crazy. Where did Chisa go? You let Chisa run off? You're not gonna say anything, Camellia? Camellia, we haven't seen each other in ages and you don't want to say anything? Also, are you pouring that onto the freaking ground? Look at the angle of that. That's gonna fall everywhere. Girl, you drunk? What's in that fruit juice? Also, you are staring at me a lot. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, don't answer that. I know better than to ask that. Did I just, like, kick the blinds? What is this tree doing? Wait, what? Hold up. What? I think I found an issue with their physics system here. Getting a little too aggressive with that movement. Physics system so weird it caused me to sneeze. Where the fuck did Chisa go? Did she run outside? Oh no, she ran to the front.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
We hadn't already? Sure. Oh, we got ice creams and shit. Donuts? Yo, why do we have all this cool shit? The giant cake. Thank God Camellia's here.
Photo time's over.
Is it?
Do the honors, acting manager.
Girl. What do you mean? God, everything is just a bunch of sweets. It's literally just girls' night out over here. Boom, the lament hits again. Oh yeah, the meteor shower was supposed to happen, right? Oh, and Sumika, who also could have been like a playable 4-star character.
In this Hanami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
That was cute. Look at that. Look at all the photos. You got the photo of Camellia down there. Wow, we just fell asleep on the couch. Dang, fell asleep sitting up too like that. Damn, girl, you got a whole ass pillow you could be laying on.
Oh,
Hell
you're
is that?
awake, dear passenger.
That was weird. We had like that glow on us.
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night.
Okay.
After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did?
Yeah, that's strange.
The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
Huh.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
I mean, we weren't exactly in the most comfortable position, so yeah, probably not. Where's Chisa?
Chisa.
Go on. You good?
Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
Suddenly started speaking a little faster. Well, that's cool. Where's Camellia? The story you don't know? I'm assuming she... Never mind. I was like, she's gonna be up here. No, penis. She's over here. Listening to the radio or something, which I can get behind. I like radios. Having ghost cats with her. Cat, get the hell away from that radio and that tea. Or coffee or whatever the hell she's drinking.
Good morning, Rover.
Something to drink, passenger? No, say morning. She already has something to drink. Why the hell would I ask that?
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That
Cat's
was a
like, I'm getting the
perfect
hell out of
wrap
here.
for our opening party. It was a very special night.
Yeah.
A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
I'm not sure why you phrased it like that. Also, your eyes different than before? Am I crazy? Made a decision? She's like, yeah, if you don't pull for me, I'm not going to have regrets.
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next.
Like, I'm just going to live here forever and run a cafe.
I will return home first
Okay.
and find my parents.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies.
So what I'm hearing is we're going to see her in 3.0 or sometime in there. Like, she's going to be a part of this because that's where that is. Also to complete your studies. Girl, what in the Sam hell are you studying at this point? Your teachers are going to be like, yo, your assignments are 20 years late.
Whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower.
Dude, half of your professors are going to be dead or retired.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again.
I like how it kept the pose that we put there. Like, what if we had a completely different pose? That's actually pretty cool that they did that. That's actually, like, really cool.
No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you.
That's weird, but okay. Again, I think we're gonna see her in the 3-point whatever updates.
Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not out of the banner yet. I'm still there. You still have time.
What do you say I joined the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested?
Are we sure we want to take up Camellia and her offers? I'm just saying.
That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Fade to black instead of handshake. Abby?
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that Star Torch Academy?
Huh. For a minute, I thought it looked like rinascita. Well, this place just got active as hell.
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Less frequent. Abby's out cold. I think I'm next. I don't know. Better.
I'm glad to hear that. Your vitals are also within normal parameters now.
This part of you feels completely empty. Well, let me check that out for you.
Abby, what are you doing? Like, yeah, your left toe, left big toe is completely missing frequencies. Are you sure it's still there? Music's interesting.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
Like, this music doesn't fit what we've heard before, to the point that I'm wondering if it's going to include certain motifs that are going to be in the next region's music. There's like those bells kind of like wind chimes almost in the background. There's a sense of like age when I'm hearing these. Like something ancient, something almost druidic or druidic rather, or tribal in nature. With it, and again, those like wind chimes, it sounds like wooden wind chimes that are very subtle in the background. But they're really doing something. I think those things are really standing out to me more than the piano, more than the undertoning that's like rather ominous. I feel like we're gonna get like, this is, to me, it does not feel like music that is a part of this update. This is music that is going to be more connected to the next region and what's going on there. Just with the instrumentation and how it's presented. And I like that. I've always appreciate what games do with music and how they use music as a means of conveying narrative. Because it's such a powerful a tool to use in constructing narrative by setting tone, setting mood, doing both of those. It's such an engaging and powerful tool. And it's one of the things that movies and games can do better than books. That they can manage it so much better because of the power that music has. It's such a good art form. And I love that Kuro knows how to use music to really tell stories well. They're really good with that. So I'm looking forward as to where this song ends up going. So, what was trying to siphon the frequencies? It has to be like a
We
Threnodian.
are unable to confirm at this time. But frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity.
Yeah, so it's just absorbing people's frequencies.
The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
And that's where we're gonna end up going then. We'll probably even go through here to get there, maybe. We've got a teleporter. We don't need to do yeah, let me borrow a boat from you again, Alto.
Lahai Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
Seems like we're gonna learn a lot about Rover's past in this area. And maybe go on a wacky high school adventure.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
In due time, once it stabilizes, probably. God, look at the architecture back there. I'm really trying to get a good view of it, but it's hard to see. Yeah, is it viable? Is it a teleporter?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you
Yeah.
are likely to lose your way without proper navigation.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta find a way to stabilize it to get us through there, which is where we go for 3.0.
I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Yeah. Gotta get a new update. Oh god, the music changing, it's staying. Also, this motherfucker is named Fabio. Hey, Fabio! What a wonderful foppish man!
Safety risk moderate. Further surveillance is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
Yeah, no, it's
The
anything
rift
unusual.
seems to be in a stasis. No tacit discords popping out of it, at least.
Yeah.
But I've recognized a few flashing images within the rift. Yes,
Torch.
most information about that school is highly classified.
Why? That's really suspicious.
I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there.
Oh, that's
But
convenient.
we've been out of touch for a long time.
20 years time? I don't like that there's like no sound effects. Like there's no footsteps. Everything feels super muffled. That's really weird to me. The hell?
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I was a kid.
Girl? This was in storybooks?
Hi there, Bloombearer. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
So what do you got?
Yep. Aside from the Void Storm readings we got around the rift, we also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity.
Okay.
What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
The region Laharoi, then.
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
Yeah, sorry, the radio got
noise
sucked
it's
in.
making.
Static, dude, static. I'm really trying to get a good view, but it's not letting me get too close to really analyze that architecture.
Oh, so this is
Like,
where
obviously, I
the
can see the
radio
arcs and stuff that's in there, and it's really cool, but... Yeah, there's definitely some, like, age going on there for sure.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found.
The radio?
Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
Just smashed him out.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger.
It's gonna move the antenna a little bit.
If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Yeah, it's basic radio stuff. Well, you never had a radio before?
Let's give this a try then.
Wait, the music stopped. Adjust the knob clockwise. Turn it turnwise.
That doesn't seem right. Try the other way.
Yeah, thank you, genius.
In that case...
You just get the dial-up noise.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Miss Kucha, Chisa's mother? Or a different version of Chisa that grew up? Are we gonna get, like, clones of people?
Huh?
Yeah. You got a sibling we don't know about?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy spirit.
Why does this other girl sound like almost like a Valley girl? Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
The real question is, why is she talking like Chisa never disappeared? It's radio silence.
Something's probably broken inside.
I
I'll
doubt
take
it.
a look.
What are you, a freaking electronic engineer now?
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift.
Huh? You put a cassette inside it?
With the right tweak, maybe I can track it. Like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother?
Yeah, and why did it sound like you were still with her?
Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
Enough time for 3.0 to come out. Shorekeeper? She's like, I'm taking this standee.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift.
That's convenient.
The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible.
Yeah, this is how we're getting there. Teleporters.
Should you decide
Portals.
to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Yeah. What do you know about Lahai? Yeah, it's been mentioned a lot in passing lately. It has. It's suspicious.
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization.
Yeah, it means a Thenodian could come in. We're dealing with snow most of the year? Damn, it's Mount Firmament all over again.
Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities.
Beneath?
Built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
Space Trek Collective and Beneath. Are we dealing with like a whole underground world here? I'm not a huge fan of underground stuff, so I don't know how I feel about that, but interesting. An international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations of Solaris. It oversees research, development, construction work in Lahai. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and Star Torch Academy in the vast space beneath the Frostlands. Again, beneath is interesting.
Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Oh, well. We're being sent as a transfer student? Well, there's our ID that's faded to all hell.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans.
Is she gonna end up just coming with us?
I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be
Maybe not.
uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
You know, some of them have probably, all of them have graduated, and some of your professors have probably retired or died. Yeah. We'll return to the academy with Daniel. We'll find out the truth.
Now, we wait. And then...
And then?
we get through this together.
You know, if she actually ends up coming with us and being like an anchoring kind of a character in the next part of the story, I'm all for that. Like, I'm fine with the idea of these characters that we get before and thing that comes with us on the journey. I think that's perfectly fine. I like the idea of characters coming along on the journey and going outside of where we initially found them. Wish Camellia did that, because that'd be fun. What's this radio doing? Hold up, don't leave the radio. Static noises. Hold on, I'm not going to put this thing on this again.
The universe has rejected us.
Have they been trying to, like, contact God, the universe, and just got nothing? Is this like Stephen Crane, a man said to the universe kind of a thing? A man said to the universe, or I exist. However, responded the universe does not create in me a sense of obligation. I think that's roughly what the poem was. Crane was not the best poet in the world, but that's essentially what it is. Because if so, that's kind of funny, actually.
Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Is this another sentinel, another person we've sent on a mission that we've forgotten? And now for happy-go-lucky music.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I just heard her voice on the radio, that's all. Don't worry, it's just the weather.
A voice from the radio? But isn't it broken?
So is my brain sometimes. You didn't hear anything?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
Nah, I'm good.
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
Oh, bye. Stranger Things and Honami is unlocked. Oh yeah, now we've got all of this stuff. Well, dang. This was indeed a time. This area is really cool. Investigate, what, the radio?
Next up, gotta fix this radio. So you and Chisa can get to school okay. I'm gonna use a dozen rice dangos worth of effort.
We're not going to school. We're not gonna be like late to school.
It means I'm trying really hard.
Sorry, Namipon. We don't measure things in rice dango. We measure things in carlotas. So, like, distance is measured in how many carlotas things are, especially height. How tall someone is measured in how many carlotas they are, since it's the smallest form of measurement that we have on Solaris 3. Oh, okay, all of those petals just dropped there. Membership appraisal. What? Well, that passed in a perfect time. Somebody came here looking for you, said it was important. Customer. What a happy occasion. Thanks to Chisa's breaking, and Chisa breaking, the captain's finding a visitor. What about the customer? Said she's from the Pioneer Association. She seemed troubled by a membership appraisal. Chatted. She asked about nice spots for pictures and suggested the fountain. Cherry blossoms in full bloom. Vote for Hanami Crossing's most scenic spot. Membership. You know, that came up. Things got a bit heavy. Too complicated. Not for a copy bearer like me. Ask her yourself. Okay. Cafe needs me, so I'll leave you to it. Cool. To the fountain it is, except not. I'm guessing that's event stuff. Yeah, this is event stuff. Did I not do this? Really? Did I really do, like, all of these except this one? How the hell did I miss this one? That's crazy. I did that one. And then there was none of them in Honami. Did I really ended up missing this? That's wild. I don't remember that. Huh. I just wanted to take a seat in a chair. I guess I can't do that. Dude, you took the table away, too? Can we, like, sit down anywhere? Girl, are you sitting in the only freaking chair in this entire spot? I can't even sit here. Also, what is this? We've taken away all of the decorations that were here. Everything is gone now. Everything that was is now empty. What did Abby eat it all? Did we have to pawn it off just to hire the Black Shores that contain that? There's no good place to sit now. How about here? Can we sit here? Nope. Not a single sittable chair. These are all fake chairs. I am offended. Anyways, that's gonna be all for today. It has been a long stream, longer than I expected. Let's check the Chiefs. This is an alright one. I enjoyed it. Again, I always tend to enjoy city in loops kind of a thing, or story in loops. So that indeed is a very good thing. Definitely it's set up for the stuff that's happening The story you don't know. It's set up for what's going to happen in the next chapter. I definitely enjoyed Sakura see it from the side or from below. Yeah, this is the reference to that one animated movie. Yeah, I loved the fun that we got to see with the interactions with just the Black Shores characters. I like to see more of that, even though Chisa's story quest was more of just a hangout kind of a thing. I'm fine with that. If witness the end of Paolo, literally, who the hell are you? You can tell I haven't done a whole lot of this. Yeah, there's I'm fine with that kind of a structure in the game and the story quests if it involves heavy interactions with characters. I think we need good interactions with characters. Hey, Chisa, you want to come home from the thing? We have a 10 pole we can throw down for you. Let us see. Will we get a magic easy cheesh? We will not get a magic easy cheesh. We will get, of course, an alto. You couldn't even be here other than on radio. Anyways, I'm not going to pull for anything more than that. Chisa has some cool animations. And her story is interesting. Like, I would be tempted to have her to go into the story with her, but I really don't feel like investing any of this into it, because then I'd feel compelled to get the weapon and then go through all the stuff to build it, and I don't really have the time for that right now. So this is where we take our leave. This is a good one. A long one. God, what was this, like 6.5 hours? Dang. It was a long one, but yeah, this is good. Again, I love the character interactions. I like the hints that we're getting. Again, the music that I'm thinking might be connected to Leroy is going to be really nice. So, yeah, I think we are going to have a good time with this one. And I like Chisa as a character. I don't think there was a huge amount of development with her, but I also don't think there necessarily needed to be. I think the world itself had most of the intrigue carrying it, not so much a Chisa the character. I think Chisa's development might happen more once we reach the academy if she's coming with us, which I'm sure she will. At least I hope so. So I think she has room for there to be more done with her that I think will be quite good. But yeah, this was, let me just collect my crap here. This was really cool. This was a good time. This is a good story quest. I love the area. I think the area is beautiful. I'm actually surprised they didn't get restored. I thought we were going to end up restoring the whole town. But they didn't go in that direction. So that was a surprise. But I'm fine with it. I think this is really cool. It's really pretty. And yeah, it's going to be a really, really cool area to just kind of like explore around it and see stuff when I get the chance to do it more. When I'm not being completely and utterly occupied by when Where's Winds Meets and all of that. That game, which I'll probably stream that again soon. I think I'm at a point where there's like one of the hardest bosses available in global. I think I'm at. Like, I recognize the name of the individual who went into this thing, and I'm like, I think that's like one of the hardest bosses that I need to deal with. But yeah, I might do that tomorrow. We might get a stream of that again, and then I know Uma Musume at some point or another has to happen. So yeah, that's gonna be all from me though, and hopefully people's Chisa polls go well, and let me know if they do or don't. Again, I like her. I don't think I'm going to pull for her, though. I don't really think I have the time and stuff to develop and put into a new character. But she is a cool character, and the quest was really cool. Again, the region was really awesome. I love the music. Really just cool area. I love the cityscape vibe. I hope we get more cityscape stuff. I doubt we're getting that now that I hear more about what this 3.0 is. I doubt we're going to get this big, huge cityscape thing that I would really like. But I'm curious as to what they're going to be doing with it. And I guess we'll find out in, I was going to see how many days this was, but I'm going to guess probably about a month. So I guess we'll figure out towards probably the end of December or into early January. So anyways, that's all going to be all for me. Take care, and hopefully I'll see people for the next stream.